I gotta get Rathian tracks. How fun. Best part of the game. I should also get honey while I'm doing this. A 2-for-1. There's a decent amount of honey spots in Coral Islands. What up, Jarf? Yeah, I killed Val. I killed Val by getting new dual blades and just spamming dual blade spin on the slope. Get an easy monster like 500% Joe. Yeah, easy. Real easy. That's not Rathian. Can't stay for too long. That's all good. Sleep's more important. Don't let me keep you up. That's more Pookie tracks. There we go. Any more really hard monsters like Great Jaggers? I want to hunt Great Jagger so bad. He seems so cool to fight in 500%. Could you imagine his stomach? His spitball? That'd be funny. That one's not Rathian, are you serious? Not that either. Swallow you on accident. Just one gulp. He could eat a lot of Aptonoth with one bite. Any tracks up here? More herbs. Just check down, I guess. At the Paliumu area. Any tracks? This is not Rathian. Might that pop up? Okay. Hello, Kuliaku. Bird. I guess I'll just reload there, yeah. What up, zombie? It is, I guess, night. Why is good night like a... Why is that like a farewell, but good morning and good afternoon's a greeting? Why can't you greet someone with a good night? I guess you can, nothing's stopping you, but... What up, Nova Sauce? Thrilling gameplay right here. Yeah, they better bring back tracking in wild, or else I'm gonna be mad. 538, holy. It's hella early. More Pookie tracks. $8.38. I definitely hit like West Coast time. Or I guess I'll show Asian time. I probably stream decent for now. Finally, it's over. Until I have to do it 3 more times. How far until I have the Elder Trio? Commander. Friend's name? My Palico? My Palico's Remy. Like from Ratatouille. And I'm Stuart Little. What up, Almighty? We're both rodents. Rodents against the world. Remy solos all... You know, Stuart does most of the work, so... What up, Doc? Big monster in time. Big monster time indeed. But friend is the best that he is. Friend and ass punch. Versus Remy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Remy is probably the second worst Palico I've ever owned. Because he just at least he heals pretty well. But offensively, he does nothing in this run. He's a support. But that's about it. And like, heals me once every like 10 minutes. Comes back in wilds. I would love it to come back. I don't think it will come back though. Wait, I didn't even see who this is. Who am I fighting? Oh wait, I can't see it. Nope, I can't see it. Miko's still catching strays. Well, come on. Remy's definitely better than Miko. You saw Miko. You know what though? I'll never forget Miko, so he left an impact, definitely. P2 easy, I guess. And I don't think Remy has knocked me out of a single stun. Does more work than someone like Remy. Miko's offensive is better. Like, Miko actually attacks the monster. Remy's support healing is better. Miko's knockout of stun is better. Miko's stun sucks. a lot, but Remy can't stun, so. The director live stream, there's a lot to unpack. There's a way more that has been, way more information that's came out today than in that trailer. Where do I even begin? What up, Corey? Oh. 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 That's not good. Is it gonna be a video? Yes. It's an easy one? That's an easy one? Hope it's Rathlos. Did you not see who it is? This is probably harder than Val. You know, one thing I will say about the live stream, I do kind of like the UI, but I want my health to go across the entire screen, man. Let me have it. Like Rise, I kind of had it, but like Rise, like it kind of got cut short. It wasn't all the way. It's been so long. At least have an option to make it bigger. 3D map? Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't find anything wrong with the 2D map. They said because people got lost, but I don't know. I think the Ancient Forest just sucked, so. Black Diables isn't that bad. Are you sure? I think you're talking about like 100% size Black Diabolos. Do you know how much ground it's going to cover when it digs up? Or if it digs and jumps? No, she's easy when she's 500%. Okay. Have I played Rise? It's definitely one of my least played Monster Hunters, not gonna lie. Probably... I've been playing a little bit here and there, currently, of Rise. But yeah, it's still a lot less than most. I like Rise, though. With normal size. Okay, I'm definitely not reaching that head, but I think the tail stretches to this ledge. Oh. Can I not? Oh wait, maybe I could reach the wing. Fuck. Oh, my bad. Oh, get out the way, please. You sleep too. You definitely sleep too, right? 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 Oh, that's a good amount of damage. Got caught in the crossfire. I didn't mean to. Ow. Oh, it just one-shots vitality. Okay, cool. Oh, and that stunned me. Looks a little small for Black Diablos, yeah. Okay. How am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, here we go. Let's see how big this is. Oh, and it hits me on the way down. Yeah, I had vitality on. Oh, shit. So, new armor? Might need new armor. My pants are pretty good. Can't win without Mushroom-mancer. I'll prove you wrong. Unless my new armor has Mushroom-mancer, then I might prove you right. Bust out Hunger Res 3. Maybe. Because I didn't have Mushroom-mancer. I didn't lose. I left. It's a difference. Issues and you had Mushroom-mancer. I beat Balzac without Mushroom-mancer, so. What was my high rank armors? Hernitar, 38. I could craft better. 40. Not bad. It's the only two I can get. Check optional. What can I farm? Potentially. Lavasioth. %500% Kushala. I'll save that one for later. The stream crashed? It's fine on my end. Let's head back up. Maybe I go for Legiana. Or Lavasioth. Can I check either's gear? Mumu, Radabon. No crash. It says it's green for me. I'm gonna have to look up these armor sets. Oh wait, event quests. Forgot about these. Legiana. 5-star. Damn, there's barely any event quests for base game. Yeah, maybe it's a Twitch problem. I don't know. Alright. Honestly, this isn't the greatest crossroads. Vasioth. High rank. Armor. .280 total defense. What are the skills on this? Fire attack, quick sheath, heat guard, affinity sliding, wide range, recovery up, spread power shots. Legiana. High rank. 270 defense. Oh. Wait, I should go for Legiana, Divine Blessing. Sold. Time for Legiana. Not the funnest monster to fight, but I'll take it, I guess. Without the required specs. I don't even really like Windows 11. Could be screeching. No, it's just normal. Normally is a pretty fight. There's a pretty easy fight. Yeah, the problem with 500% is that the ice is also 500% larger and covers more. That's Joe. That's Joe. Oh. Hi, Joe. Oh, wait. I should get... Hold up. Fight him for funny. No, the pickle will be later. Fuck. Pickle armor's not bad. When can you fight Joe? Because I could buy Joe's armor. But I feel like I shouldn't justify Joe if I can't beat him at 500%. Oh, I have no berries. Cool. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. This Legiana's cooked. It's actually Godzilla. Godzilla vs. Mothra. Six star. Only in 5-star. I mean, technically I would be able to farm him from this. Would it be fair if I could buy his armor if I beat him once in this quest? That would be fair, right? Because if I could beat him once, I could beat him again. Therefore, I would be able to grind the armor set out. Let's just check out the damage the pickle does. The pickle 8 leggy. Let's see how bad this is. How much damage could he possibly do? That's a good amount of damage to the legs. Earthquakes. Right now he is not... Oh, he just moved his foot. Right now, he's not really interested in me. Oh, what am I? It's just Joe. How bad could it be? Could be worse. He could be savage. Too big to see you? Yeah, I aggroed on the Legiana. I just think this hallway is messing him up. But you know what? A win's a win. Oh, now he's on me. Yep, there's the music. Okay. I've proven myself worthy for battle. Got a gap in his model. A lot of monsters do. I don't know if that's just the mod that does that or what. Is that him roaring? Oh, he's angry. You know what? These hallways actually aren't too bad. Due to his, like, body type and how he bites the ground, he kind of just overshoots me. But if he jumps, I'm very much in danger. That's not what I want to do. DBs do you have? 225 attack, blue sharpness, 90 ice. How does that not go on? Oh, that's big. Honestly, not bad damage. Not bad damage. I think I could beat Joe. Let's restart. Let's restart. I want to check out his armor first. See if it's better than Divine Blessing. Oh, this is definitely better than Black Diablos. Black Diablos was doing half my health. Joe didn't two-shot me at least. Three-shots me. Do it then. You act like I didn't say that I will beat Joe if his armor is good. What do we even have? B, Heartbreaker, Speed Eating, Latent Power 2, get 3, Speed Eating, 58. What's 58 times 5? $290. Wait, that's pretty big. 290 defense. Because Legiana, I have 260, I think it said. But as Divine Blessing. So, also speed eating. Speed eating is kind of nice. Because I do drink a lot, especially if, for Elder Dragons and stuff. You know what? I'll beat Joe. I'll do it. I could also get 50 health from eating at the cantina now. Wow, I perfectly timed that. He drinks a lot. It's not an addiction, it's a hobby, okay? I could stop at any time. What's wrong with one or two drinks, huh? Just a few, never hurt anyone. same part as the game as me. Well, to be fair, you're crafting everything, so. Gambling was just a hobby? Well, you have to be skilled at gambling, see. Gambling can pay off. Where'd Joe go? One or two or 15? Where did the pickle go? Toby? Wait, did he just... Is he not... He has a chance to spawn in? What up, anti-salt? Gambling will pay off. True. True. Just never quit and you'll win. Wild's gameplay did look great. It looked insane. Loving what I see so far. I wonder if the next director thing, are they gonna do anything different? Or are they just gonna play the same demo for the next 2 days? I guess maybe they could focus on different monsters. 'Cause they kind of just glanced over them. Oh yeah, the multiplayer's next, yeah. Shit. Not events. Like kids gamble? I mean, they kind of can. If you let them play CSGO. Or gacha games. Toby's on the map. Did I lose my only opportunity to fight the pickle? Hooked on Balatro. TDS is doing a stream. Joe isn't real. He can't hurt you. Apparently, I just imagined it. Who is Deviljho? When no. I thought since it's like randomized, they'd be guaranteed to be just these three over and over again, but I guess I was wrong. On their channel, not even check YouTube. Like, why is Deviljho? Now you're asking the right questions. What up, Bruseno? Has been cool with them lately. Yeah, after they took down one of their videos. I mean, that's not the monster in their team's fault, though. 11 a.m. tomorrow. No one asks how is Deviljho? Why would I ask? Why would I care how Joe is feeling? Question mark. Oh wait, I think is this Joe? Might found our pickle boy. Yes, we did. Is Joe. Watching all those did I never get the camp items? Watching all those the gameplay today really I want to go to like TwitchCon or something now for it, man. Give me a public demo, man. Please. I'm starving over here. See what you're doing to me, Capcom? I have to fight 500% pickle because I don't have wilds. This is what I do to be entertained until wilds releases. Is torture myself. Am I secretly Joe? We are all Joe all along. What up, Error? How much miles will cost yet? I could bet $70 due to Dragon's Dogma 2 being 70. I mean, I'm fine with the 3D map. I don't have trouble with the 2D map. The Ancient Forest just sucks. I think this is just the Ancient Forest issue, not a map issue. Doesn't seem to care about me until he's enraged. That was pretty meaty. He's gonna eat the map. He could gobble up the ecosystem in one bite. Damn, he left. That consumed all my blue sharpness. Made the Ancient Forest easier to deal with? No, probably not. The Ancient Forest is just a maze. It sucks. Because I don't know, because no other, every other map is fine to negate in this game with the 2D map. I mean, I'm fine with the 3D map. It looks cool. How did I get on him on that one? Yeah, I know the map decently well, but I'll still be at like get to some spots due to like my scout flies leading me somewhere. I'm like, this place exists. I swear, there's still new areas I discover in this map. Forced you to play Overwatch. I killed people. There you go. Honestly, playing Overwatch can be fun or torture. It's one or the other, no in between. are intrusive. Yeah. They there was a paint uh thing. A paint it wasn't called a paintball. It was called paint slinger ammo. How is that gonna work with scout flies? Surely I get on them, right? I was meant to... Oh, you know the biggest thing I realized while watching one of the streams? Infinite kunai's back, baby. That's my biggest win. I know what I'm doing my second playthrough of the game. Yeah, no. Can't change scout fly color, only in mods. Bro, can I go? I'm gonna have to wallbang him. How did that not reach? Scout fly's optional? Maybe. You're using mods, don't tell Capcom that. Listen, I was just saying I'm gold crown farming just to not get caught by Capcom. Is it that noticeable? Was so bad already. I mean, you could throw barrel bombs now, so I can include that in my run. Can I latch onto you? Hold, stop the... Joe, please. Please. Please cooperate with me. Please. You know, I'm gonna start just randomly spinning. Monster in the Wild's only using barrel bombs, you know? Kunai only run? Barrel bomb only run? Are you going to a different area now? There we go. Change the stream title to Gold Ground Farming. Paintballs are infinite. Paintball only run? Bombs thrown at them. You know what? It's close enough to guild style. I mean, like alchemy style firebomb. I'll take it. Close enough. Welcome back. Alchemy fireball. Ball. Oh my god! Look at the. Another boss like Zoro would be so much fun to lie. I'd be concerned if you weren't lying. Okay, let's get on this ledge. Gasmagorm, I would take a boss like Gasmagorm. I love Gasmagorm. There we go. Was that the tail? Please tell me that was the tail. Why is Joe small? Mini crown farming. I got the tail, let's go. Chase the wrong one. Go all the way across the map. The main one's on the other side. I didn't see it. Did anyone kill Ray Dow yet? I know people were trying to fight him, but they were saying they were getting like one-shotted and stuff. I'd like to see someone get a kill on him. Few people did? Nice. Who? Ray Dow's the Tesla guy. The new apex of Windward Plains. Yeah, the Shigara looking guy. That's his name, Ray Dow. Is a one shot? Yeah, they had shit armor. I think the highest defense one they had was Balahara's armor. Oh shit. The spider, Lala. The spider did look really sick. End of low rank, yeah. One thing I don't like is the health bar tells you when you're in danger. Don't really like that, to be honest. That, and it tells you when debuffs are gonna go away. Like the exact time debuffs have. Not a fan of that. Joe moves too fast. Did I hit him with that? End boss fights in Monster Hunter? Dire Morales, definitely. Like Dire, Gog, Otto. Snarf's favorite end boss for any game is Yama. No. That is my least favorite. Well, I mean, if you mean end boss as in final boss, then Yama's not a final boss. Has to be Zoro. You know me. Big Zoro. I was about to say, how did that not break that? Fuck the guild. Ow. Is he stuck? Autoka is good. You're just like, I'm stop being stuck now. Don't really feel like it, do I? Okay, he moves. This is the best spot for dual blades, holy. Okay, maybe I lied. Yeah, that wasn't really very cool of the guild to do. Oh, okay. Well, I'm down here. What is even Joe's health rate at? Even when normal size? Diameralis based. Oh, please stay right there. Is he gonna have a turf war with... Where's he going? Oh, he went back to this area. Why are you short? Because I'm Stuart Little. I'm a mouse. Well, Moga civilians aren't the brightest of people, you know? No, I'm gonna just hit this flash and hope it hits him. That didn't hit him. I might have Slinger. One of these will go. One of, one of, one of these claws will hit. This one hits. This one? How about... There we go. Is that to the head? No, I'm on its torso. Fuck. Being smaller? Maybe. I should have shot all my Slinger. Decent damage. You know what? I'm gonna sharpen here. Slightly off-white scout flies? Do you mean for my tracks? I had pink last time for scout flies. This is my only option, is just try to get a clutch claw. Honestly, I think Sword and Shield might be better here. Gotta stop aiming it up and try to aim it at the feet. The gameplay Capcom worked so hard for. I think I'm doing a great demonstration of how fun Monster Hunter World is. There we go. Capcom intended. Okay, one turn. Am I at the head? No. Am I at the head now? No. Ran out of stamina. Everyone wants Clutch Claw removed. Honestly, Clutch Claw kind of helps this run out. I just need to stay in one spot until his foot like goes in front of me. How is that? How is that not a claw? I'm inside of him. Oh, now he aggroes. I hate this guy. Yeah, I definitely, oh, sorry, Jaggers. I definitely prefer Wound over Tenderize. I mean, I haven't played the game yet, so I shouldn't say that's my final opinion, but it's not hard to top Tenderizing. People don't like Clutch Claw? Oh, yeah. I hate Clutch Claw. I think Clutch Claw sucks. Clutch Claw just interrupts the flow of combat way too much. You gotta stop fighting to tenderize, and then when the tenderizer runs out, then you gotta stop fighting again, and then you gotta re-tenderize it over and over and over again until the monster is dead. Rinse and repeat. I mean, wallbang's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's a lot of damage. And you just get a free topple, so... No! Please! If he stood still up here, secret area? Wait, they really weren't kidding that, the Ancient Forest is really confusing. In all the 6 years this game's been out, I've never seen this area. Oh, I should have looked down before I fell. Bring me back, please. Wirebugs remove the punishment of being hit. Are you talking about Wirefall? Wirefall, you have to get hit in order to use it, so... And also later fights kind of, yeah. It was designed in mind for later monsters to punish it. Wirebugs are good. The Des weren't lying. Great, they are great. I liked Wirebugs. Didn't finish Rise. Sunbreak gets pretty chaotic. Well, what they do, like, starting, like, the end of Sunbreak, like, endgame, monsters can punish Wirefall. Like, some monsters just say no to you. Spirit Birds suck. True. That's the only mechanic worse than the Clutch Claw, I think. Please stay still. Please stay still. He doesn't stay still. I get roared off that? Damn. Shit. Honestly, yeah. Clutch Claw is kind of more necessary than Spirit Birds, to be fair. Not in the challenge run? What? Spirit? Not... A lot of people don't grab Spirit Birds and do just fine. I mean, also in late game, most AR 300 quests take place in Forlorn Arena or normal arena for a reason, I guess. That too, you kind of can collect them like along the way on hunts as the monster's moving. As some players, I think you're making it seem... I think you think it's harder to play with no Spirit Birds than it actually is. Oh shit, he's at half health. I think he is. Honestly, it's doable. Half health at like... a little more than half. Ow. Remy, I'm gonna need you to hit me. See, he doesn't do anything. Just stands there. Oh, I ran right into that. Ow. I couldn't reach the kneecap. Are you serious? Oh, he is half health. Intimidating Joe. Joe was walking up to me. I don't think he was doing much. The other Palico get here? Don't know. I think I ran past it. That's the head. There we go. No way. It moves me out of the way. Oh, Rise always had better combat in World. Even base game Rise, when I didn't really like Rise that much, I still thought it had way better combat than World. I think Rise's combat is like top 5 Monster Hunter combats at least. 3 maybe. My issue was never the combat. And then Sunbreak just made it better with switch skills. Magically make your attacks better? Well, I mean, wire bugs are part of the ecosystem. It's not magic. If anything, hunter arts are more questionable. See ya, Bursino. Thanks for chilling. Nice. Where? Oh, new area. No way. Oh, this is a very bad area. I don't like this area. Oh, is he coming here? Oh, he's stuck again. Honestly, I think if he doesn't do this shit, I can actually kill him. There's like a good 15 minutes of this hunt that I just don't do damage because he's doing this. Okay, I could time this right. Least favorite weapon? I don't have a general least favorite weapon specific. Probably like Gen 1 heavy bowgun or Gen 1 lance. Favorite? Switch axe. Swax is indeed peak. Can I sharpen up here? GU demonstrates that sometimes more is less. The less I kind of want to play them, I recommend play GU. If you love GU, like loved it, then I recommend going backwards. If you thought it was alright, then they might not be for you. Greatsword's easily my favorite weapon. GU Valor Greatsword's one of my favorite weapons. I would say 4U is kind of close to GU. I say if you don't really love 4U, don't really go back. Don't really like GU, but I prefer the older games. I guess if you like very simplistic combat, I get it. Going into Gen 2 or 1. Freedom Unite's fine. Going below Freedom Unite, that you're entering damaging your mental state territory. Below FU is hell. Yeah, it is. Once you play any game before Freedom Unite, you can't go back. You're a changed person. Monster Hunter 1 is easy. Oh yeah. Sure. Sure it is. MHG though? Are you talking about Generations or G for the PS2 slash Wii? Sprint with your weapon out. Playing Frontier over there? Ow, put the Vitality Mantle on, please. Joe is low, he is low. Yeah, the bounce sounds is funny. Are you serious? Can you come back on the slope? More like Generations. Don't think we're returning to old Monster Hunter anytime soon, unless there's remasters. Make it 1,000, please. No. TS controls. I want every game to be like DOS. I think DOS is fine being its own special, you know, special thing. If every game is like DOS, then no game is like DOS. You ever think about that? Come on, please, Joe. Is effectively modern Generations? Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, it's kind of close. Like, wire bugs. I mean, if you're talking about combat, yeah. Talking about the game as a whole, not really. HR 500 to unlock Supremacy. Frontier actually changes you. Supremacy. Yeah, you did. It is something. Supremacy monsters are a different type of fucked. I like how it's congrats, you reached HR 500, now time to suffer. Paralyze him, Paratoad. I'm going for the damage. Of course, I go for the very end of the tail. Oh yeah, DOS did have PvP. No, I was for Hob. Oh my god, okay, he just fit right in there. Where did... Oh, you're coming back out? What was the point of you going in there then? Come on, kill. Fuck. Super silly event quest, I'm for that. Shit. Really wants to eat the wall. He really likes his rocks. Oh, this was a mistake. I get up here? Fuck. Unstoppable object. I think he might be stoppable. He is stoppable. Fuck. He loves stalling. Yeah, he's very determined, even after I flipped him over. That's skulls. He's close to dying, but I don't know if I have the time to do it. Because he just stalls. Stop it. Stop it. Can I give him like a lift? I'll be glad to help him. If it means I could actually fight him again. Fuck. Flash? I don't have a flash. It's kind of too late to go get one. Traps? Maybe. Can I get the kit? Go. Mission get to camp. Wait, I could teleport. I didn't see my map was white. This is how Wild should play. No, I can't trap him. That was a bad move. Snipe him. Wait, It's too late. It's too late. I thought of something that would have worked. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I could have killed him. I'm so dumb. What would have worked? Bowgun. Never know, he might die. My 12 damage for 6 million years. No damage there? Gotta move forward. How many Namios? 41. Gotta... Fuck. I would have won with heavy bowgun. Didn't think I have time. I could do it. It's possible. What are you asking? You buy more potions and you get more things. So through for entertainment. No, it's not. At what point is this challenge complete? It's Xeno. Just base game. And then I'm gonna go through the optional quests and try to find all the elders and stuff. Might have a plan for this Joe. This Joe fella. 500% Iceborne? I might have something for Iceborne. Has been the worst suffering so far. Deathless Randomizer was the most stressful, but I think the most fun challenge run I did. Kunai only was probably the least fun, because A, I didn't stream that, so I didn't have anything really to distract myself. B, I was like sleep deprived during that. I mentioned that in the video. Yeah, Kunai... I guess I would say Kunai, because there was no chat there to keep me occupied. A much more painful run. I'll get back to GU weapon lock. I have like 4 or 5 other challenge runs. I don't know if one of the Rise ones I want to do is possible. I hope it is. I beat Generations deathless, not GU though. So, you know, I have completed it. FPS Primordial. I would need to re-download the first person mod because it broke. I don't know if the person updated it after the DRM. It's certainly something. I was going for ultimate. You know, I could have been beating it right now if I didn't mess up on my bow choice. How do I craft? Where is Farcaster? Hey, de nouveau. Me too. Smoke bomb. Games hitless as possible. The normal rules for hitless is restart quest, not entire game. But there has been one person, I think, to do Rise Village hitless restarting the game. And that's probably like the only Monster Hunter you can do hitless. But most of the time, it's just quest restart, not game restart. That's why they really aren't that hard. It's just more determination more than anything. It's not like Souls hitless where you have to restart the entire game. Hitless or damageless? I don't remember. Went past Farcaster. Oh. Excite Shrooms? No, let's just test the heavy bowgun out first. Can I get a better heavy bowgun? What is this? What am I rarity at? 5. Let's see if there's a 5 bowgun. Oh wait, why am I forging? Rarity 5, 270. 18k? Oh wait, what ammo does it take? Pierce. Okay, that's all it needs to take. The Rotten Veil seems like pain. I feel like no one would want to do damageless though that much because then you can't run heroics. You actually have, yeah. Not many. Sell equipment. How much do I need? 18k? I'm selling the plate. TDS did full game reset? I thought they did quest reset. Oh, checkpoints. Yeah, doing the entirety. Base world might not be too difficult with longsword counters and stuff. but it's 27 quests. How many quests are in Rise Village? Doesn't seem more difficult to reset fully. Yes, it is. One mistake and you're all the way back. When you have checkpoints or restarting quests, you have a net to fall back on. Hitless part, it does though, because okay, so in one run you might not get hit by Anjanath, right? You might go all the way, let's say you might get hit on Val Hazak, right? But then on the second run you might mess up and get hit by Anjanath, which makes it harder because you're constantly redoing it over and over again and you have to always play perfectly. Whereas you're restarting quest, you can kind of not play perfectly and still learn the monster. Like if you restart quest, you could practice. You could do practice while doing the actual run. Whereas in a full reset, you have to actually like practice. I don't want to use shield. Shield's cringe. Another range attack. Wait, chipped in. Yeah, Monster Hunter is just hard to do full game resets. Like I feel like Rise Village is the only one because Rise Village is so short and you have a lot of counters in that game. But even Rise Hub is like might be too much because there's so much. Because in Souls games, a boss lasts what? 2? Longest maybe 5 minutes? Even if you're getting the best gear possible, playing the best you can, or even early game without defender assuming, hunts would last what? 8-10 minutes? You also need to grind for shit if you're not using defender. What do I need ammo? I already have. I'm not saying Souls games aren't hard, but if they did full game Monster Hunter hitless, they're definitely way harder even than Soul level 1. You know how much things, do you know how much like little things you could get hit by? That's true too. Even if you do all longsword parries and whatnot, there's you could deal a lot more damage in Souls games than you can in Monster Hunter. This is not the fuck. This is not Joe. Just skip entire bosses. I mean, there's an all boss category, so. And most of World's like cheap stuff, like Snowman Lance stuff, that's like endgame stuff that you have to have gear for that, so. I've tried, but objectively, there is less content to get hit by in Souls games, and it's a lot harder to trivialize with bosses, hitless, and monster. Yeah, true. I never done a full game hitless of a Souls game. I've done hitless of bosses. I've also hitless monsters before. And what I will say, hitlessing monsters are way harder. Like, the amount of error you have for monster is kind of tight compared to Souls games. What up, Michael CG? Get from daily rewards again? I don't even remember. Main story Elden Ring hitless? Damn. Yeah, I only do like my favorite bosses hitless. Jagras, I think, is dodgeable. Okay, but I'm not pointing out Pinwheel for Souls games. Yes, I've done the Silent Demon hitless, actually. I know, I'm a pretty skilled gamer. Gameplay for Wilds? Yep, watched a lot of it. Watched the dev one, watched some stuff on YouTube. Looks very good, very promising. Game of the Eon. Single bosses? Well, I mean, if you want to compare single bosses, then, you know, pre-Mal hitless isn't the easiest thing to do. Nor is Alatreon hitless. Nor is Arch-Tempered Velkhana hitless easy to do. No, there will be a lot of complaining. I don't know. Definitely less complaining than Rise, I think. But probably a little. You can't please everyone. It's bound to happen. Zenith Tigrex hitless. I probably could. 200. I could hitless all of Gyo rank with my magnet spike. True skill. G rank 800 Xena. Oh, maybe I'll pass. Take a rain check, maybe? I could probably do it if I give it time with magnet spike. I mean, you kind of have to play perfect for Frontier's hardest monster, so. Very different from World. I've been saying it looked very different from World. Great Jagras and nothing else. You could definitely do Kulu or ZZ. Have more faith in yourself. SOS, yeah, SOS is interesting. It's cool that you could turn them off at least. Maybe hitless that guy. Easy at GR800 Zenith to hitless with Magnet Spike? Talking about Magnet Spike, right? Either Langanga or honestly with Magnet Spike, I could easily do Boga. Boga's insanely easy to do with Magnet Spike. Looks bigger than last time. What? That's not fair. Is tenderizing possible? Yeah. But if I claw into Joe, he'll aggro on me. I want him de-aggroed for as long as possible. Zenith Hypnocatrice. Zenith Hypnoc is cool. Oh my god. He wasn't even aggroed on me, he just did that. Okay. Zenith Sleep was very cool. Did I just start shooting randomly or is this waste of bullets? The music didn't start. Is he aggroed on me or what? No. Have a bad dream and die. My favorite's still extreme thunder. Your hunter just gets a heart attack if another hunter just doesn't come and resuscitate you. Why is Legion in the Ancient Forest? It's his vacation home. Great Thunderbug? Yeah. The Thunderbug traps look interesting. Ow. Joe would make a great house pet. Especially this one. Where's he going? for just a nice little walk. Oh shit. Pet that lives inside him. Or maybe crushes. Could be a word. Or eats. The Joe Poogie outfit. Come on, walk back. Zenith Joe. I would like to see a monster just eat you in mainline. Can you bring that back, please? Is he exhausted? The temperature in Coral Highlands? Probably cold since it's high up. Zenith Gobel? No thank you. An underwater Zenith would have been crazy. Have you ever fought Gobel? Oh, are you serious? How did he stay for the full 50 minutes the last time? If Gobel's zenith was that it grow legs and it couldn't swim ever again, then you know what? Maybe I would like it. Cho just got bored. That is so awesome. I wonder if I could see if I could craft any of his gear. Definitely not. He could have been dead already if I switched to heavy bow gun, if I realized that sooner. Why don't I ever think fast enough? No Joe. Damn. Balahar are related. They have a similar animation. The tail pierce move thing. Potentially. Both have weird, interesting names that start with B. And similar bodies. Honestly, he would kind of fit in the Scarlet Forest. Honestly, I feel like the more and more information we get about Wilds, the more I feel like returning monsters are like, there's not going to be many. Only Zenith does bleed. You can, he can still suck you in normal. feel like people would hate Baru if he got in the main line because of the sharpness thing. Hello, cat. Basil for the third time. I'm fine with Basil. Diablos, he missed 4. He did miss 4. I think it might be a try situation. Goss. I'd like to see Goss. No, who didn't miss 4? Greg Jaggy. Greg Jaggy for a while is confirmed because Diablos missed 4. Basil would be fun to fight in open world. I only want Basil if Koropecco's there. If Koropecco's there, I don't care about him. Same with the other invaders. The invaders should only come back for one purpose. Or I should say one bird. Oh, I need more money. What's the try situation? Try didn't have a lot of returning. Most of it was new. Although the roster size was 18, right? 18 monsters total. It was very quality though. Was quality. Besides Gobo and Uragan. Wait, let me sell my other bowgun. Only 3 were returning. Oh yeah. I'm running as... actually, no, I have a lot of stuff. What do I have Joe piece-wise? 1 hide, 1 tail. Rockna? Probably not. Wouldn't imagine. I mean, it would be cool to see a turf war. I wonder where Joe is. What, is there any better armor sets, defense stat-wise, not skill stat-wise, that you can get before Xeno'jiva in this game? So I might think about upgrading this armor once I get it. You know what? People would probably be angry, but I wouldn't care if weapons got cut. I mean, there's no need to, but I'm just saying if they ever do it again, I wouldn't care. You know what I also realized that's like kind of funny? I love how like all the Lagiacrus fans and like stuff are asking for Loggy, or even Great Jaggy, which I want those two back too. My three favorite monsters are, two of them are in a dead MMO, and then the other one hasn't been seen since 3U, so. At least Loggy was in GU, and Jaggy was in 4. I haven't seen my three favorites in a new game for ages. I've been losing. Cut Greatsword. Could you imagine if they cut Longsword? Light bowgun? I prefer light bowgun to heavy, to be fair. Cutting glaive would cause riots? Little riots. I feel like I know more people that hate glaive than like it. You need Great Jaggy? Oh, I love Great Jaggy, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I've been losing for a while now. For a really long time. And one of the three is never coming, so. French people protest. Yeah, I feel like the glaive is the second most hated weapon next to longsword. Like, I see a decent amount of it. Okay, he just attacks me once and then just doesn't want to do anything. Sword and shield, dual blade, Swax. Swax is there, so I'm with it. But what if... You know what? Maybe there is a reason to cut weapons. To save money. And what better way to spend production time other than bringing back underwater? Do we really need long sword, great sword, hammer, charge blade, insect glaive, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, bow, sword and shield, dual blades, lance, gun lance? Do we really need those? I think that's a fair trade-off for underwater. No, how did I... Monster, I'm happy in Monster Hunter 1. What... Is happy the right word? Are you... I don't know if you're ever happy in Monster Hunter 1, to be fair. This is right now. But later it'll definitely change. Okay, I just gotta time it. It's like a rhythm game. Now. A variant of sword and shield, swax, hammer, lance, or bow. I guess. Sword and shield for dual blades, switch axe for charge blade, hammer for hunting horn, lance for gun lance, bow for ranged. And then there's just there's no insect glaive, I guess. We just kill insect glaive. I don't even need farcasters. I could literally just open on my camp and just leave right now. Unless he aggro's on me. Bow only village in dose when? I generally, I mean this wholeheartedly, rather stare at a wall for 3 hours than do that. Okay, surely I hit this one. Bow or hunting horn? Probably bow due to the armor difference. Damn, I should have been using that more often. Yeah, early hunting horn does suck. Well, solo. Buffs can be pretty useful, I guess, in multiplayer. Oh, I could poison it. Wait, I can't fuck this up. Or maybe I can. Yeah, no, I could definitely fuck this up. Back to the rhythm game. True. There's not really insane damage you can do in dose. Oh, just right in front of me? Okay. Did I get poison off? I don't think I did. Can I just shoot a cluster anywhere? And he runs into the cave when I shoot a cluster. They should delete hunting horn? What? Hunting horn wilds looks sick. I love hunting horn. I don't think I can just cluster anywhere. Let's go back to camp real quick. Favorite iteration of hunting horn is try. Mine's probably... Third gens is pretty good. I like Adept the best. I like Adept with the Horn Maestro. For the first time, it was a mini crown. Nice. Extra lucky. Just make everything swax? Sure. Switch axe and switch axe F. Everything gun lance. If I can blast dash infinitely, sure. I love the anvil hammer. I played with the anvil hammer in Freedom. That weapon was great. That's not... You're telling me that I could use a variety of coatings now. How long have I been using this weapon for? $5 seconds? I've been using this for a good amount at the beginning. Did I poison him? I did. I still get random tutorials. You're on Fatalis and you get a healing tutorial. Joe isn't real. I wish he wasn't. Where did he go? Is he back here? No, I don't think that was the coding tutorial. He said special type of ammo. Could've gotten Divine Blessing. Yeah, but this damage is better. You're having a weird, slightly unpleasant dream. I'm gonna spam my Pierce ones. Two charges for the special shot? I don't know if I saw that. Was that in the director's stream? Was bowgun? I don't know, I gotta watch more. I haven't watched someone do Switch X yet. There's probably someone that uploads something. I know ZSD came back, so... welcome back, ZSD. I guess I was, spoke too soon, I guess. League of Legends event quest? No, thank you. FF14 collab. Didn't someone from the Final Fantasy 14 team said they want to do Bahamut? Could you imagine a Bahamut event quest? What's ZSD? The thing on Switch Axe that latches onto the monster and you rev it and then it goes kaboom. Bahamut and Wilds would go crazy. That would be something, or I don't even know. Where would you even begin with that? Sephiroth. Fuck. So probably there. Yeah, but that may be like a little bit hectic for Monster Hunter, maybe just a tiny bit. How am I mistiming these now? There we go. Wait, I have this. Dragon Dogma crossover? Maybe. Behemoth came from 24 people. It's arguably way more hectic as a baseline. Does the amount of people really determine it? Which weapon I'm going to use in Wilds? Use all of them. He left. Do I go back dual blades until he's really low? See, Anti-Soul, thanks for chilling. Where's my items? Manage items. Okay. Let's have a decent amount left. Full link mode, sword and shield and bow. Maybe not feel like it. Well, he didn't leave when I was dual blades because I was actually aggroing on him. I'll go dual blades until he gets stuck in that one area again. Sword and shield and big sword and shield. I mean, could bring a status sword and shield and an elemental sword and shield. Or I could bring two statuses. You can poison the monster, and when the monster's poisoned, you can get out your paralysis. Honestly, set building's gonna be kind of crazy in that game. I know I said I would really like old world's armor system back, but with two weapons, that's gonna be some creative stuff. I feel like if you don't, I feel like you should just bring a different weapon that you don't normally use, because you're not forced to use it, but like if you want to, it's always there, you know? Yeah, hunting horn buff. Could you imagine a party of 4 with just double hunting horns? Every buff in the book. Swap weapon mid combo. You have to call your secret. Swap the bow midair. Oh, that's one thing I didn't really like. You can cancel Helmbreaker. Don't know why. That I don't like that. You should get punished for missing Helmbreak. Various crimes against nature. Does it truly matter? No, not entirely, but I feel like you should still get punished for missing. Because then it just... Because you can just spam it at this point. Like, you just spam until you're going to hit it. Because also, think about it. You also have Foresight Slash, a counter. You can reposition yourself now with Focus Mode. With bomb... You can pick up barrel bombs now, so you got the full Link immersion. Being the favorite child, yeah, I don't know. You know what I really was hoping for a longsword change? Removing Foresight Slash. That move is stupid. I was praying for Foresight Slash to get removed. Because longsword is completely fine without that busted move. The Legend of Monster Hunter. Looked really fluid and wild. Yeah, it does. Especially with focus mode, you can reposition. Where's Joe? I know he's definitely the question mark on the map. Speedrunner's wet dream. Well, I feel like because the timer doesn't start until you hit the monsters, so I feel like Hunting Horn is gonna be the meta second weapon. Just buff right before you engage with the monster and then go in. Convince me to whip out longsword, but like the counter exists, so I don't think there's a need for Foresight Slash when the counter exists. Why remove the counter? I feel like Foresight Slash is way easier to hit than the counter. I think it's less skillful. Are people gonna bother to reapply that? Well, not if you're speedrunning. If you're speedrunning, you hope the monster's dead in 3 minutes. Because you could do those buffs on top of your drugs. Am I actually blind, or is the pickle not here? Link's right-handed. I feel like I've noticed that, but that never like really registered in my head. If he was there, you'd see him. Yeah, but there's a question mark on the map, so that has to be him. Oh, there he is. Where is he? What? I was there. How is he there? Oh yeah, Skyward Sword. All links? Some are the same. But the Breath of the Wild one and Skyward Sword are different links, so yeah. I am on the tail. The monster will have something to compensate. Yeah, probably. Like what happened with Wirefall, but still, I don't like canceling the move that you should just be punished for. Oh, wow, that's my first time getting grabbed. Reopens his wound. Yeah, that does seem like cool. Where'd you go? He's ambidextrous. But I feel like if the... Because... Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't really remember the timeline too much, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the same link. And then Skyward Sword doesn't link to any other links. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are the same link. And... Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, all that one. What's the third timeline again? Twilight Princess? Or is Twilight Princess a part of that? I forgot it. It's the start of the timeline. Kinda. I know that much. This shit is Adult Link, and the other one where he dies. The Legend of Link. That game does look cool. I might get it. I mean, technically they all rejoin, right? Doesn't Breath of the Wild like connect them somehow? They all join in Breath of the Wild. So wait, what link is that then? I guess a reincarnated Link, right? That'd make the most sense. Reincarnated one. Okay, that makes sense. Just another silly guy. Spine spin on Xeno. If I could find him. That's crazy. The most dangerous? The most dangerous Link? Nah. I feel like Majora's Mask deity, you know? Well, I guess Tears of the Kingdom you can make anything, so maybe not. Flurry Rush, I guess true. Speedruns with Breath of the Wild. I was so disappointed about Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. They don't look as good as Breath of the Wild. That was one of my favorite speedruns to watch. I love Breath of the Wild speedruns. Gotta hook onto them. Right foot lands here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the speedrun's not as good as Breath of the Wild's. There we go. That's crazy. Are you serious? Hey, Remy, hey, Remy. Perfect time to exhaust. Low percent on Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think I watched that one. The terminology. Where you launch one bomb into yourself. Wind boom. There's two variations of it, right? Yeah, I know it by Boomy Zoomy. I didn't know by actual name. Boomy Zoomy is a better one. Oh shit. You have 0% map completion. I don't know, I feel like getting rid of the shrine glitch. Getting into the shrine, like clipping into it. And no Wind Boom or Boomy Zoomy kind of made me not interested in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns that much. I watched a couple of the world records when the game was out as it was progressing. Just want to boom zoom. Isn't the other one the other one is boom zoom the one where you bounce off the enemy with a bullet time? Or is that different? 'Cause I know it's a different variation, but I forgot what it's called. BTB. Those are rarely used, really? They kind of look cooler, not gonna lie. Why'd the camera just bug out? Oh, I cut his tail off. Can I DM you a video on Twitter? Sure. Wiggle bomb. Oh, I forgot about wiggle bombing. That was discovered not too long ago, right? Wiggle bombing? Or like how to do it effectively. Is the name of techniques. Yeah, they are pretty creative. Did I never get the box stuff? I rest my case. What's the stupidest speedrun skip name? Can I wait this out? No, I can't. Break the other one? Titanfall 2, they have a skip called Sex 2. And what do you exactly do in that skip? What am I aiming at? A Jagras that's behind a thing? Finally, a sequel. Oh, locked out of your account. Okay, I'll time this. There we go. If you got it or not. Okay, I'll check it after this hunt. Has ash chests. I like how some people just name skips like crazy things, and then some people just like name it as it is. Like you have Sex 2, and then you have Sen's Fortress Skip. Sen Skip. Sex 2 is great. Is it better than Sex 1? Don't know how I did not get hit by that. What? How did I get cut off halfway? Celeste has crazy skip names? Not skips, text, so it makes sense. It's exhausted. Hollow Knight is really cool speedruns. I like Hollow Knight speedruns. How did that not go on him? Where'd he go? What? What? He sprinted. Okay, he's gonna step here. And he's gonna step. Okay. He's gonna step here. There we go. Troy's ADHD. That he does. He does not like to sit still. Baseline completion time, yeah, kind of like Cuphead has that too. Purple winks. No, I had that if he didn't back his foot up a second time. When can Monster Hunter get like actual skips so we can name it funny names? Gorilla Grip for Trackmania. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can see it. I see where it comes from. I think I could confidently say that Joe is the worst 500% monster that I fought so far. He just moves so fast. Please exhaust right here. Don't have to worry about him leaving. True, but he would still run in circles and just do this. Jump back and forth. That was a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed in myself with that one. Oh shit, he's low HP. Or he's getting there at least. In the game in the first place, he's not this big though. Can't compare a monster that's bigger from the others by like not that much to this. Joe versus Fatalis. What are their sizes? We talking about this Joe? Don't know how I got that one. Normal Fatalis versus this Joe. I mean, Fatalis can just fly out of reach and just fire, no? Like, how does that one land? Holy, I'm going very far in the... Is Joe flying? What the fuck is going on? Please glitch out, please glitch out, please glitch out. Is it time? Is it bowgun time? Yes, I win. I win. What? Oh. Did he go up? No way he got up. No way he got up. He got up. What is this? He's cheating now. It was my turn. Okay. Oh, he's just coming to camp. Okay, hello. Can you get down from there, Joe? Oh, you can. Okay. I thought it was my turn to cheat. I guess he beat me to it. I think if I stand on here, this is better. Okay, where does his foot land? Right there. Okay, wait, I need to stand here. He's taking over Astera. Yeah, Astera's in big trouble if he decides to wander over there. How did I not get that? There we go. Realize the food's in the village. You could just like stomp on Astera. And like a quarter of the population is dead. Yeah, I'm still in Joe. It's more of a time issue. It is possible to kill him though. Let's potion restock. Unless you're just gonna give this to me. I'll take it. Is he trying to eat the handler? He's getting his revenge. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. Let's get more potions. Ate his tail. I would have definitely seen him eat his tail in this size. Gotta go get some honey. Can't make him leave the locale though. He has IBS. Joe's worst nightmare, IBS. Actual meal of his size. You had to turn. There we go. Wasted no time now. Joe farts dragon energy? Maybe. Falls into a trap. He can. If I get him to this vine. Come on back. No, I wanted to exit demon mode. I don't even get it with that. Oh, he's low. Did that take me straight to the face? I'm out of bounds. Of course when he exhausts and I latch onto his leg, it goes all the way to his face, making me waste the most amount of time imaginable. Huge. Does Joe burp dragon energy? Probably. Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Just goes to his body? Well, sometimes it goes to his body and then sometimes it goes to his head. I don't know, it's kind of just random. Where it feels like it, to be honest. Joe gets the hiccups. Ecosystem destroyed then. Toby's exhausted. Ooh, bug. Yummy. Oh wait, Paratoad. Get him, Paratoad. That hit him once. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Okay, foot goes here. That flashed right before my eyes. Now he just switches directions. Okay, wait. Foot lands here. How? Fuck. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you... My chance. I blew it. I blew it. I'm scared he's gonna leave. Notice me, Joe. No. Why'd you He's juking me. What the fuck? He's actually... Wait, he's actually smart. What is he doing? How does he know to go around the pole? He's looping me. I can't keep up with him with my camera. There we go. It's got a montage to post. That was one hell of dodging me. Three-hour hiccups? That doesn't sound like fun. It's gotta be like world record or something. They got a record for that? Hold my breath until they go away. I should have turned. I'm an idiot. How long can you go without holding your breath? 3 minutes? Isn't that like military time? Holy. I never really keep track, but I don't have great lung capacity. When I try to go underwater, my ass is going right back up. Psychological? Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. $430 million individual hiccups. Holy shit. It's like an entire day. Should have gone to the head there. He's poisoned. I really want to wall bang. I should do this though. Oh, can't anymore. Skulls. Skulls with a lot of time on the clock. I gotta stop him now, though. Okay, nice. Any crafting? No. Oh my gosh, I just went through a wall. If I could flash him here, this would be pretty big. I'm just hitting it. Wait till he turns around, maybe? Nope. That's literally in his toe. At the buzzer? If I kill him at the buzzer, it's justified, because if it was a regular quest, then I would be able to farm him. Easier grind than Black Diablos. Oh, this is definitely easier than Black Diablos. No, I want... I could get him into a wall. I lashed onto his face there. Lycaona's really on the ropes. Lycaona's like, what? He's supposed to be hunting me. What the hell's this guy doing? Let's go. Oh, I thought that was death. Black Diablos can be a bit annoying. Nice! With time to spare too. With 5 minutes left. This was by far worse than Valhazak. Quick, go finish Legiana. I think I'm good. Wait, did he drop a shiny? Before I get out of here? He did. Nice. Return. Now I can get better armor. Yippee. I need to see if there's any... I got a gem! Holy shit! Devil gem. Not even a congratulations, handler. Do you know what I just been through? Nice, good job would have really go a long way here. Alright, let's check it. It's not supportive. You're just dreaming right now. No praise goes a long way. Yeah, especially for Stuart when no one praises him. He lives in Remy's shadow. 64. 62. So this is like the third highest defense you could get in base game. She wants you to fight the Legiana. Yeah, I'm good. Damn it. Alma's better. I won't say she's better until I've played the game. How much is 36k a piece? $10 more times for the armor, I could buy it. What do I sell? I guess my Zora stuff, right? Mods? No. Me use mods? Pfft, never. I'd never use a mod. This is clearly all vanilla. You could do this on console, actually. It's a thing you get for beating the game. Capcom get. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's like an actual threat. Listen, they don't have to know. They don't have to know, okay? I could sell my Valazak stuff. What's 36,000 times 5? $180. Oh, we're gonna have to sell everything? I'll sell the gem, I guess. Stara does have a good soundtrack. So does Celiana. All villages' soundtracks are good. You had to ruin it. I do my best. I only got 160 from that. How much am I off by? Oh. Yeah, I don't. Nargante's theme, try to avoid that topic. That gets me 4K. This gets me 9K. 6K. Do I have enough here? Do I just have to sell everything? Wait, what do I need? 36K? Nice. Nice. Wow. All those Joes I've killed really paid off. I still work for this armor set. I also got the gem, so it's like it was meant to be. So many. I'm out of healing now. Good Joe farm. Wait, how much does this go fully upgraded? Oh wait, I can't upgrade the cause I have to be at the correct spot in the game. Okay. I think I have to farm for healing stuff. Steve numbers today. That indeed. An actual somewhat build. Not really. Lane power 3, not terrible. Speed eating 3, actually pretty good for this. Defense 1, attack boost 1, part breaker 1. See ya, Zomboy. Thanks for chilling. Attack boost 1. Speed eating is pretty nice. Especially when I get hit very often. It's the best area to farm it. Oh my god, he's back. Let's go to Coral Islands. Mid game, yeah, Ancient Forest isn't bad. Do I have any? I don't have any stuff on me, okay. Greenery, well, I don't need herbs, because I could just buy ocean, well. Maybe not now with my Zenny. Wait, what's my defense? 296, not bad. If I could upgrade this easily over 300. I walked past honey, didn't I? Did I collect that honey? No, I did not. Oh no, that's not the one I'm talking about. I got this one? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. There's no berries. Wait, I don't even need no berries. Do I just need honey? I think that's all I need. What's the best map for honey out of these 4 that I have? What? Are you serious? I feel like none have like insane amount of honey spots. Only if I could go to Guiding Lands. There's so many no berries on this map, holy. I'll get that honey, why not? Blue mushrooms. That was like 6 honey. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the thing you sent me. Oh, I've seen this video. 10 ways Link can make it on his own to the... That video's so good. It's sad that, what's that divine beast called? It's not loaded in. It's the sad part. How much Zenny do I have? 970. Yeah, Rivale's Titan. Forgot what the exact name of it was. I feel like I remembered it. Bob Meadow. Yeah, Rivale... that's the name of the Titan, but Rivale's the bird. That's the bird guy. Yeah, I said that. I saw that. I've seen that video before. That video is great. I said that it's sad that Link can't actually go to it because it's not spawned in. Zoned out, all good. So I still need more honey. And I guess I need herb. Well, I should get herbs now to save money. Best honey spot. What is the best honey spot? I think it's between Coral Highlands or Ancient Forests. And there's still not that many. Let's check out the Ancient Forest. It is a great video. It's crazy how many ways you can actually, like, propel yourself in Breath of the Wild. I like the one where he just explodes himself repeatedly. Kicks in the cloaca. Honestly, I hated Rivale. He was an asshole. Why was he so mean to Link? That guy did nothing. He was annoying. He was my least favorite. Uh, what do they call them? Guardians, whatever. Tulin was better. Tulin was actually nice. Ow. SOS built in their tracker OSTs. I haven't listened to the Divine Beast OSTs. That is pretty cool though. I don't like Divine Beast, not gonna lie. I definitely preferred Tears of the Kingdom's temples. More traditional Zelda-like. I feel like Divine Beasts were kind of like repetitive, especially with the boss. Yeah, a lot better. And I mean, if you do all of the temples as where the Divine Beast, they do help you, but at least they don't skip one of Ganon's phases entirely. The thing before, I guess, but in concept, yeah. I think them as like them as a how do I say this? As a thing? Them as a just as a thing is cool, but them being a temple is kind of dumb. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Valorant. I also felt like the puzzles weren't that cool, and then the boss was just like the same boss over and over again. It's like Phantom Ganon again. What? No way. Yeah, I like that it doesn't really impact Ganon's fight. But Breath of the Wild, the Divine Beast just skips an entire phase. Is there no more honey? Is that all the honey on this map? Honey. Up. There's honey here. How do I get there? Are you serious? They had to shoo away my scout flies. Oh, more herb. Where is this honey? I don't even know where I'm going. I thought I was going inside the tree. Wait, don't I have to go up? Oh, this way. I feel like Coral Highlands is more efficient. Kind of has like 4 straight ones you just go to. I think this is more sprawled out. I guess I could go to the Rotten Vale go to the one camp, grab it, then get out. Just repeat that. Is that more efficient than Coral Islands? I don't know. Post images? I have no clue how whispers work. Yeah, I've never used a Twitch whisper in my life. I should probably fertilize the honey, right? And has been banned from most public spaces. I believe it. Tulin would do that. Honestly, good meme. Alright, is this my final build before Black Diablo? How many quests left do I have? I'm gonna look that up. When does the torture end? Monster Hunter World Assignment Quests. Base game. Assignments. What am I on? The old monster New World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more quests. Not very far away. Didn't do any progress this stream. I mean, I did progress. Killed a singular Joe this stream. But I have better armor now, so. Time to hunt Black Diablos. Yippee, I'm so excited for that. Anything I need? Got my items. Newest trailer for Wilds. I've seen majority of everything. I watched all the director stuff. I watched the trailer. Watched other people's gameplay. The horny. What up, Almighty? Can you guys hear my computer? It's kind of being a bit loud. Doesn't say it's picking up. Can't hear it? Okay, good. It's kind of... The fans are being a bit loud. Who else is on this map? Rathalos? Oh, there she is. Hopefully she just stays by ledges and slopes. And I should be fine. Hopefully. It also she's gonna move so fast too. That charges. It's a variant, I'm pretty sure. Why are that big? Don't know. I guess I'm just getting lucky with my crowns. Make the game any harder? Yes, by a lot. I can't. Don't think I could hit her with the spin. Maybe I could try to hit the wing here. Nope. Just put this on to negate my one hit. What up, Carp Master? Yes, hitboxes are bigger. No, she didn't one shot at that time. And here we go. Sick. That didn't do that much damage. Yeah, Pink Wrath. Speed eating is actually so good. I'm actually happy I got that. How am I supposed to? I can't even dodge the quake. Might not be in. I'm fine without it being in. Hey, that's that. I'm gonna restart. Random hunter. I'm Stuart Little. This isn't just a random hunter. I may be small, but Stuart never gives up. Chen Pao plush. Wait, Chen Pao's the ice saber tooth, right? I don't really remember that legendary trio name that very well. Yes, okay, I was right. Yeah, from Scarlet Violet. Chen Pao. And then there's the goldfish. And then there's the sleeve slug. I don't even remember the other two's name. I like the snail one. That one's my favorite. Out of the three. He's funny. Oh yeah, the moose. Forgot about that guy. Stuart's not a streamer, he's a mouse. Free swimming, but no underwater combat. Yep. I mean, It's something, I guess. Okay, if they're not gonna bring back underwater combat, I have one request. One little request from Capcom. Please, please bring back Shark. Bring back sharks, please. God, and anime on his side. I mean, if I can get the spin move off, Stuart has a lot of anime on his side. Something underwater? Well, I mean, to be fair, World had something underwater. It wasn't much, though. There's no way of dodging that quake, is there? And rain, you could swim in the ancient forest. And in this map has a swimming section. I try to pre-dive, it just doesn't work. Do you think I need to get a lance for this? But I mean, it's just gonna move out of the way if I even counter it. This is by far the hardest monster. Let's try lance. Wait, is lance... Because I'm just gonna still get quaked. Can I get quake res anywhere? What up, Draco Ricks? Like Tremor's just the only problem here. Constitution would also be helpful. Or like Dash Juice. As in small monsters? Well, they said no big monsters, clearly. There was a fish down there. Is there a rarity 5 lance I can get? What up, evil grass snorter? Large monsters too. They said no combat, so that definitely means no large monsters down there. Wage war with fish. Probably be able to use the capture net on them. Rarity 9. Sick. Where's Quake Res Charm? Sendhound. Fortify, bleed res. Stamina surge. No. Bring back underwater combat. I want them to. As of now, it's a no, though. What is my lance? A rarity 4? try it out. I'm just testing as of now. One day, surely. It's too good to pass up. You know what I realized, though? That since there's no gender-locked armor, there's only going to be 2 armor per rank. Not 4 anymore, so that they might save on production time and money, so that could go somewhere else. Underwater combat before GTA 6? Probably not. The DLCs for Wilds will probably come out in like 2027. Maybe I could just spam back hop and get lucky. 3039? I thought it's still set for 2025. Was that a regular Diablos? Oh. It looked like the tan. Normal Diablos. See my randomizer video on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed it. A year? Rise was 2021? Or, yeah, Rise was 21. Sunbreak was 22? World was 2018. Iceborne... 100% be only underwater combat. You know, I like underwater combat, but I don't know about only. I think we gotta have a good balance, you know? Can you dig under the ground, please? That's what I'm like here for. I missed the toe. Zoro's already done. And by done, I didn't even do them. I skipped them. Oh, of course, and when I'm healing, I'm out of my sheath. Sick. Not even letting me test out what I want to test out. Can't back hop spam it. Yeah, I just get quick. Just can't even do anything. Raviente, 500%. Bro is the island at that point. I feel like Oh, there I didn't get quakes. I feel like poison might be good. Like a status effect, maybe paralysis. I don't know. Lance isn't fast enough to keep up. Eight, 8, 11, and the damage isn't great. And countering doesn't even do much. If I beat Valhazak, I could beat this. Ranged weapons, I think it's too fast, and my physical damage reduction will go down, and that's not very good in this fight. Yeah, I'd probably go poison weapon. I can get a poison... Oh? I can get that poison sword and shield. Let's see what I could do. I'm definitely gonna time out with this damage. Only 33. Is there a size difference between normal, violent, and berserk? Doesn't really seem like it, but... $168 though. Where's the Rathian tree? $210, $180. Where is Rathian blades? How's Rathlos? Oh, I guess I don't know. Pookie's better for poison. $270, yeah, he is. The question is there not a... These have sealed poison. Those the only poison DBs I can get? Okay. Might be sword and shield. Is there a way I can farm Pookie? It's the oh! Huh. There is. Nice. Kieran. Only low rank Pookie though. How far does that get me? Now what weapon do I go for? 'Cause, I mean, the lance was kind of working. Guarding. Like, I was staying alive a lot longer with than dual blades. I can't really keep up that much. I don't know if sword and shield would be that great. You know what? I'll test sword and shield right now. Before I make a commitment to any weapon. Do one sword and shield life, see how it goes. Test out the waters. I could try to pull out longsword. But if I'm longsword and I try to, like, if I try to foresight, time foresight or counter, I'm just gonna get quaked. So I don't know how how good longsword will be. It's definitely good for charges, because actually I wonder if the timing would be hard because they're faster. What up, Braceno? "600 feet shorter." Yeah, that seems about right. Because Della wraps around an entire mountain, and he's like shorter than that mountain, so. Although with sword and shield, I don't think spamming and praying for perfect rushes to hit will be that good in this fight. I could probably open with it. I'm gonna hit her by accident. Not bad. Don't see this working too well. I mean, I have mobility, sort of. I block the up. So you ready? Watch this. Oh? Oh shit. Wait. That kind of works. What up, Corey? No, why do you have to stun me? That one didn't work. What I think I do is, I wonder if there's sleep toads in, if I could get the sleep toad while it's not aggroed on me. And then just barrel bomb it to start with it. Barrel bomb into a wall bang, maybe. I mean, it's definitely better than dual blades. So, can I get guard up? I can't attack fast enough, though. That's the big issue here. And chip damage. It's a bit of a problem. DPS, yeah, DPS and staying alive, and yeah. That's why poison can be good. I wonder if smoke bombs are good if they lose me easy because their head's far away. 5 stream shriek, appreciate that. Yeah. Oh shit, I returned. Whatever. I may need to get a lot of utility. Can I make poison bombs? Because then maybe I could run Para instead, maybe? Smoke nut toadstool. Hmm. Can I even make barrel bombs? Sleeper para better. I think it's all kind of preference, I guess. Bit situational too. I probably can't get the rarity 5. What has paralysis? This is hidden. Thunder. Diablo's Fang. I guess I go for the Pookie Sword and Shield. So what do I need to collect? I need mega barrel bombs and fire herbs. Oh no, gunpowder. I need gunpowder, ivy, smoke nut. I should probably get the second slot in the aggressary. Favorite fight? I liked fighting Paliumu, not gonna lie. That wasn't that bad in 500%. I didn't even collect any of those things. Alright, let me get a second slot though. My least definitely was Joe. He did not sit still. But this seems like it's gonna... Oh, it's an optional quest, right? High on ADHD. Yeah, he did, he had the zoomies. Some Adderall. Two League of Legends matches I've ever played. But I mean, you're playing League of Legends. What do you expect? I feel like you should go into League expecting to be miserable. No. I feel like that's not a game that you boot up and you're like, oh boy, can't wait to play some leagued rank. I was not playing Overwatch. They're both bad. At least Overwatch, you got Genji Ball. Where's Auto Sheath? Setting controls. Keyboard sheath settings. Can this please be automatically turned off in Wilds? Thank you. So excited to play League of Legends. This is gonna be so fun. Said no one ever. I do find it funny when like people that play competitive PvP games say, well, at least I'm not playing blank. But like it's just as bad, like Valorant players saying like I'm not playing Overwatch or Counter-Strike. Like they all suck. Stop trying to make yourself feel better. Most PvP games suck now. People gotta cope to compare them to each other. To make them feel like they're not playing such an ass game. Destructive power? Yeah. Seems about right. At least I'm playing Monster Hunter. I mean, you could make that comparison to Monster Hunter players. World fans, at least I'm not a Rise player. Rise fans, at least I'm not a World player. Okay. Oh wait, I need to speak to the adversary. There we go. Don't even know what I'm gonna farm now. Can't farm anything I need. Blue mushrooms, why not? Can't eat mushrooms anymore. I could still craft stuff with them. Forced to fight any large monster IRL, who would you pick? I think I could take on... I think I could take on Dalmadur. That's just me, though. What up, goofy goober yippee? No, you missed me killing bugs. That's about it. Time to farm Pookie. I think I could beat every monster in a fight. Because if you think about it, humans don't die from monsters, they cart to them. Or quests fail. And then you could try to, again. So technically you're immortal if you're in the Monster Hunter universe. Kulu wouldn't be too hard to fight, but you do have to watch out for a rock getting smashed into your skull, so... It's one thing to be careful about. Can I bring a tank? I thought it was just... I thought we were doing just fist fights. An unboxing match? I believe you, but... He does throw hands. Fatalis got hands. In Super Smash Brothers. I don't even know if he can hold a controller. He's got a little... Could probably barely hold it. He's got little tiny, like, T-Rex arms. Give me Scenthound, and I easily beat Fatalis with one hand. Scenthound in real life. Probably should have went dual blades for this. Would have gone faster. On Mortal Kombat. If you're gonna fight him in a fighting game, just make him use a box or a leverless. He won't be able to press the buttons as fast as you can. He's... Raging Bracky gonna fist fight? Oh, easily. Is that Pookie? Did I just see him? Might be able to hold an NES controller. That might be too small. I don't know. Laugh and lore. Maybe. Fatalis are smart. Where is this Pookie? Furious and raging at the same time? I believe you. I got you in like round 3 knockout. That's my prediction. Turn Fatalis into an anime. Why would you want to do that? What reason could you possibly want to do that? Oh, you know why. Seems weird. Why not? Like that round 2? Oh, you got knockout in 2? Yeah, I believe you. There's probably a mod for that. I don't think there is one on Nexus. This is easy farming. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Do I reach this leg? Nice. Just hoping to slide down that. Just trying to hide in his cave. It's not my fault. He has really good poison. Now he's angry. How would you surf with a slice of cheese? I don't think you're staying up afloat. I mean, if it's Stewart, maybe. The strongest large monster, except for elder dragons. It has to be a rare species, no? I'd say. Probably... Abyssal? Maybe Abyssal, I don't know. Or maybe one of the angry monsters. Savage, maybe. It's either one of the angry monsters or a rare species. What's the cheese? Not bad. What's my completion time? 7:34. That's faster with dual blades, definitely. Let's see what materials I need. Pookie, what tree do I need to come from? This tree. Two more scale, one more poison stack. Other cheese? I'm a big mozzarella or provolone guy. What's the Pinkrathine old world monster in the new world? Okay, thank you for the Zoro Magnos quest. Old world monster in the new world. Can I not see the HP? They don't have that listed on the wiki? Cool. That's awesome. What up, Doc? It is not going the greatest with Black Diablos, but I'm farming Pookie for a poison weapon. Did I just get a scale? I got a scale from a track? Okay. Investigation works? I don't know exactly. What up, Winter's Nap Dragon? If I have a Pookie investigation, I'll try to look for it. Well, yeah, I think I have to go poison because it's just too fast. I need damage over time. Immediately getting on stuck on the next one. Not exactly. Stream 2 and 3 was kind of straight progression. I mean that's pretty much, it's kind of Monster Hunter. Oh, randomizer at least. A mod, I assume? No. This is just gold crown farming. We're low rank though. Well, yeah, that's because Black Diablos and Valhazak couldn't be in low rank, so it's like half of it. And also, I'm nerfing myself. I can't get OP stuff. I already stated that. Oh yeah, Black Diablos is just bad. And this one especially, because there's like really no way around Quake Res other than just like holding a shield. Nice. Sub 5? Sub 4? Yo, I'm submitting this to TA. This gotta be world record for 500% poop key. Right? I know it's a tough category, but I think I have it with this one. One large crown yet? They're all large crowns. I already got the reward for getting 10 large crowns on this character. These might as well be like diamond crowns. Getting really unlucky with big... Speedrunning large crown Pookie. There's the poison sack I needed. It's just like the Namio. World record after world record. I'm unstoppable. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nope, not here. Okay, so I could get that, and I could get this from just farming that. 270, pretty good. Two coral crystals, one Pookie sack. I'll get the coral crystal after I kill the Pookie. At least grinding this Pookie, though, isn't as bad as Joe was. It's a quick death. Oh, shit. I'm going for sub 3 this run. Think I could do it. Or at least like a 330 maybe. Half of the last stream. Honestly, not... Dude, that was a good thing. I hunted Joe and only Joe for that stream. Where is my scout flies going? I grinded Joe, and quote-unquote grinding was killing him once. He left the locale like 3 times. I timed out once. But hey, I got it done, and now I have his armor. It's started dating that did not happen. If anything, it would be Stuart. No, I did not stream yesterday. How? Oh, that Jagger's fucked up my time. Jaggers did sell the run. No, please trip. Fuck. Oh shit, he didn't go anywhere. Oh, now he's going somewhere. .4 seconds, that's big. That's a lot of time loss. And the tempo and the vitality mantle running out. It's the worst run ever. Do I get a kill with this boulder if I can even hit it? He died from a slinger. Wow. That was... Hey, 3 minute 4 seconds, new world record. New world record at least. Sub 3 is possible though. If I get him to stay there. OP weapons? No. I can't go above rarity 5 right now. And then I'll be able to use rarity 7 next star. Optimize needed, but PB, yep. It's all the Jagras. $5,842.99. 'Coral crystal, 2 poison sacks. I'll get the coral crystal. I'm gonna go low rank. I don't know if coral crystal's in high. Probably, but I feel like playing it safe. I've been had Pookie's gold crown. He was a story monster in like the beginning. He's like the 6th quest. should go for the small crown. I believe in my luck. Nice. Need 2 more, right? 3 in total. Come on, give me 1 more. That's Macalite. That's coral. Use this mod to get a small crown without expedition. So basically, I never complete the challenge. Is it really a challenge if you can't do it? I play World infinitely. My punishment. Infinite 500% world. Or Pookie. Let's see the investigations. I didn't even check that out. Kill all the big ones, but there's only big ones. That's not the right NPC. That's not the right NPC. Can I even get the tamp yet? No. Pookie Pookie. Kill everyone then, but the challenge was to get a small crown. Why don't these set to 1? What? I don't think Pookie will be 500% now. Before it grows big, I don't think there is a period where they are not fully grown in this. If you kill everyone, the chances are higher. Wouldn't it be lower? Because then that means there's less new monsters. And then baby monsters would be the littlest, wouldn't they? There'd be no babies if all of them are dead. Wait, why am I going here? Pookie will be in Pookie's spawn. Guild TOS. Okay, listen, don't phrase that in my words. That happens in Worlds. That happens in this game, to be fair. In this exact game, vanilla game, you kill a baby dragon. If you beat in base world, you all are monsters, okay? You're no better than anyone else. Oh, he's not big. Damn. It had it coming. I can't do investigations. That sucks. Small crown. Bro, I'm not even gonna tell what's like a normal size monster after this anymore. Or what's a big or small crown. All of them are just gonna look small to me. If I ever get a miniature crown after this, after I'm done with this, I'm not even gonna be able to tell. Boo, small monster. On a small crown? I can't hunt small monsters though. It's against the rules. Can't hunt normal sized monsters. I've actually never stated any rules for this run besides the gear one, but you know what? Sure. So rule now. Bro, the scout flies are messing up my time too. Let Remy solo Black Diablos. Remy never engages with the monster. I'm gonna be able to dodge. Occasional heal and Ratatouille. And you know what? Sometimes that works out. Sometimes all you need in life is just some Ratatouille. Remy solos the game. I don't think Remy's not even with me right now. The Jagras again, man. It's a scripted event. It has to be. Kind of wish you could dodge forward with the slinger dodge. Do with other monsters? I think there's definitely going to be other monster herds. I mean, there's monsters to be confirmed to be pack monsters. Holy shit, that was fast. 240. Oh, that's world record. The only more you can only get slightly more optimized, and that's not getting hit by the Jagras. Remy did that. Remy is nowhere. Oh, he's right there. Carry the run. I don't think Remy did a single ounce of damage. Fatalis as the Scenthound and Mushroomancer? I don't know about that one. Remy the Goat. People always saying Remy the Goat, but no one cares about Stuart. It's fucked up. Remy poisoned it? That's how I know you're lying. It wasn't poisoned. Pop off for speedrunning. I don't know if it's gonna pop off now. I might have killed the category. There's only one thing to improve on now. Stuart is old news. That's messed up. That's messed up to say to an orphan. Honestly, thinking about it, Stuart Little's kind of fucked up. Like, the family just picked a rat over, like, an orphan child. That's a little fucked up. $64 16 star. I am so easy. They call me the Soiji of Monster Hunter. A sad song on the world's smallest violin. I don't know, but imagine, like, you're an orphan child and a family comes in to adopt someone and they pick a rat over you. I mean, he's got a cool car at least, so. His goat status. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm on par with that. I don't even speedrun. Actually, they call me the Tom Brady of Monster Hunter. That's me. They call me everything. Oh, so now when I call him a rat, it's fine. But when you shit talk him, that's where he crossed the line. Is calling him a rat instead of a mouse. Cause you cheat and old. You know what? Maybe you know what? They actually call me the Tiger Woods of Monster Hunter. Where's the... I didn't think of that. Fuck. Mm, what are other really good sports people? The Rocky of Monster Hunter, yep. Damn it. Grasping at names. They call me the LeBron James of Monster Hunter. Or Michael Jordan, whoever you think is better. I don't know much about basketball, but you know, whoever you think is better, that's who I am. What do you think about Monster Hunter? Scream if you love Monster Hunter. Hit the thing, man. Let's go. Danny DeVito of Monster Hunter? I'll take it. Michael Jackson, true. The Jake from State. What does that even imply? Am I good at selling the games to others? See you, Braceno. Thanks for chilling. Jake is the GOAT. Khakis. I don't know if that applies to me then. I don't really wear khakis that much. The Ryan Reynolds of Monster Hunter? Is that like... I don't even know what really that one means either. Funny? I guess, maybe. I don't think I'm that funny though. And Canadian. I really need this poison sac. I'm getting very unlucky. I didn't even check my time that time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't call Furious a bitch. That's mean. He has feelings too. The Goku monster? I'll take that one. That one is very true. Black Diabo storms in. Just don't get hit. There it is, the classic. Classic, yet somehow true advice. As much as that advice sucks, it kind of always is right. The Admiral and Rajang look similar. There's a mod that replaces Rajang with the Admiral. Hit less, dodge more. That's terrible advice. No. Yeah, there is. Mod goes both ways. There's a video of someone that has both mods on during the cutscene. Or Rajang's cutscene. No. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Yeah, good mod for once. Talking to cutscene, no, I don't think it does. What is Spooky doing? What are you doing? Oh, there goes the run. A reset angle. That's horrible. Somehow still sub 4. $3.51. Oh, there's my Pookie sack. Got both Pookie sacks. Now I just need a poison sack. That track was very important to collect. Stole his balls. Yeah, both of them. Well, I mean, he's already dead, so, like, it's not really stealing, you know? It's kind of free at that point. Oh, both poison sacks. 4 balls. Guard both his sacks. Stuart is a trained surgeon, okay? It did not hurt the Pookie one bit. Using it for better purposes. Yep, slapping it on my sword and shield. Monster Bone Plus. Monster Bone Plus. You get this from low rank Odo Garon and Legiana and Rathalos. Why? High rank Great Jagras. High rank Kulu. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Kulu's 18%, the second highest drop rate. I haven't fought Kulu yet. Kulu speedrun. He is high rank though, so he's got some meat on his bones. Yeah, we haven't seen his rock. We haven't seen the big rock. Stealing his balls too? No, just his bones. We could feed the rest to the natural wildlife, though. Stuart is not wasteful. Baroth is on this map. The mother of all omelets. Wait, who does this replace? Hard to swallow. Who even is that? Jagras. Oh, yep. I can see his hands. He's not even that big. Fraud. Huge 6 damage. 6 and 9. Did he jump up? Alright, let me get this. Where did he go? It's not that small. My bad, average. Wait, he just disappeared. What? Where are my scout flies leading me? Did he go out? He just vanished. He did a magic trick. Self-conscious about his size. Where did he go? Clue HQ. Oh my god, that was a big leap. Windswept gashes? That's not really a track I want to see. Listen, I might not see him this quest. At least I don't have to hunt him. Yo, what? Oh, I think he went to Kushala. Oh no. Time to find out tornado size. Holy shit, that wing is huge. Oh, he's flying, that's why. Oh no, is he flying? Oh my god, he's big. Hi, Kushala. I hope I don't have to hunt you. And I go on him. How far does his wind presser reach? No, not that. Wait, can I get Kushala? Wait, does this... This doesn't apply to the investigation, does it? Or does it? Can I skip the investigation with this? No, let me get your track. Let me get the track. I can't even collect the track. It's too big, I think. Ow. Yeah, they're too big. It's my fault that it's only average. If I made it 1,000%, you would still say it's above average. Okay. Let's not get her. Don't. Oh, he's gonna shoot a tornado. Oh god. I don't see it. Was it too big? It just dissipated? Just evaporated? Oh no, it's... Is that it? Is this the tornado? Oh no, it's just fog. I just want to hunt a bird, man. Big rock. That's a boulder. No, can I move? Smell what the clue's cooking. I keep on going on him. Did I hit the Paratodes? So I did. No, Kulu, don't do this to me. Broke a Kulu bed. What am I collecting? His trap? Oh shit. All this for some bones. Oh! I just want to get... can I just cross the road, please? I just need to go right down the road. Have fun with that. I don't think he can shoot a tornado, at least not on this map. Maybe on Wildspire you could probably shoot one, but I think it just gets destroyed. I think I don't have to worry about a hurricane-sized tornado. Saw the pickle guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'd rather not do that though. Can I? Are you serious? Why do I still hear Kushala's music? Hey, Kushala, what are you doing? Oh, he's got the spinnies too. Oh, that's a tornado. Oh my god, that blocks the entire aisle. I could poison him. This is just a wall. I can't even see, like, the roundness of it. Kind of want to see if I could dodge into it and just stand in the center. New Kushala's. Hopefully I don't have to fight Kushala. But this new seed is kind of cursed, so. I'm just here for the bird's bones, please. Ow. Oh my god, stop. I don't even want you. You're making me use all my mega potions. I thought this was just gonna be just a normal bird hunt. This is like when you go collect Popo tongues in Freedom Unite and Tigrex shows up. This was supposed to be a simple task. The worst map for Kushala is probably Wildspire, I'd imagine. Or maybe Ronvale. Bro, how are you still on me? Go away. The slope area and recess might not be bad, especially if I can rock DBs. But yeah, the cave area is probably bad. The place with the 2 falling boulders is kind of open though. Okay, they went their separate ways for now. Kushala's doing some weird shit though on the map, so who knows. Basil, I want to see Basil very badly too. I want to see what those nukes look like. Tactical nuke incoming. Big behemoth. Ah, I'm not doing that. Big Elysian, hell no. Okay, he didn't go to Kushala. I wonder with Big Behemoth though, will the rocks that protect me be bigger? Probably. Big Wiggler, I'm for that. 3, 2, 1. That doesn't even reach. He gets stuck when I... Oh, wow, wow. What amazing timing. He's doing the Joe special right now. Read you like a book. I was preparing, I was calculating, and he just messed it all up. Tiny pickle. I wonder how slow 5% monsters would move. Wonder if they'll actually be slower or just normal speed. He's got big bird brain. 20 times slower. That's a great sword user's dream right there. Hard to hit. Yeah, honestly, one move and they're kind of like... I don't know if it's easy or hard. One way to find out. Oh, we have 3 potions left. Are you serious? Makes these low. Yeah, I imagine they would have the same health. Health doesn't affect... Although, to this day, I still don't know how health works in Randomizer, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not entirely positive it's the monster's health it replaces, but I don't think it's the monster's health you hunt. I think it, like, combines it. I don't know. Rule against captures, I just don't like capturing in general. I try not to. If I have to, yeah. Or I have, like, no choice. Dream and Nightmare. Capturing worse in Rise, it's not worse in Rise. It's the same thing in this game. People just don't really count carves for the... for what they get. Capturing was never much better in World. Rathos World Tours is like Kite cosplay. There we go. Half that hunt was Kushala stunlocking me. Give me the bones. I don't think he got less in Rise. Yeah, you do get a lot from Rise. Just, you don't even need rewards in Rise. All you need is a Wyvern ride and you're good. That's basically rewards in itself. Bone L? Are you serious? Did I actually not get it? Yeah, that's especially due to Wyvern rides kind of being scripted. The monster will run across the entire map just to hit the monster you're hunting. Just so you could bonk it into that monster to Wyvern ride it. Harvesting while it's alive. I mean, The guild, probably. I got nothing from that. Oh, there is Kushala. There's a Kushala hunt. Sick. Won't be doing that. I'll hate it though if people think trapping is better in wilds, like how it is in world, where people just trap the monster over and over again. I'll lose my mind. I can't take any more of it. You know what? I'll say that. For that reason, Rise multiplayer is kind of better. Because you barely see people trapping in that game. Whereas World, it's literally every other hunt a trap. Made the game less interesting. It's a good thing they're in. I just don't like it when everyone traps the monster over and over again. Like, it's good that there's trap-only materials and stuff, but it's like... Damn, he just disappears. Deploy the trap monster. Trap when I'm desperate. Yeah, it's a good thing that, like, if some people are struggling to kill a monster, it's an easy way out, you know? Down to your last cart. I mean, I guess it's good, you know, Elder Dragons can't be captured. So, at least even when I do play World multiplayer, if I hunt an Elder Dragon, they can't do that. Just to immobilize from RTPS. Yeah, that's another way to use them. Multi-use tool. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I only use it if I need capture only rewards. Too lazy to make the trap material. Don't go to him. Kulu's scripted to go to Kushala. This is fucked up. Steal Kushala's bones. I don't need his bones. I need the bird bones. Excuse me, Kushala. Yep, the rock is 500% bigger. Why did you have to turn? I was gonna try to latch onto him. Who am I on? Oh, I hit that into Kushala. It'd be funny if the rock stayed the same size. He would crush it. Did Remy poison Kushala? Wait, what? For real? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Is that Remy's actually dealing damage for once? Dote status. What if it was Stuart that poisoned Kushala? Would you say the same thing? Yeah, free Kushala material out of this. Stuart can poison. Soon he will be able to. This is a Goku. See, there's one Stuart compliment. It's just copying Remy. Stuart's the one that made Remy's weapon, so. And look at him. He didn't even hit me out of that. Ow. Can I just pass really quick? Just let me through. You get to the bird. Just peek on it. There we go. See, now Stuart's getting the recognition he deserves. Anti-Remy. Worse than Mika. Okay, I don't know about that one. Okay. Sort of reminds me of Miko. Yeah, a little. Little better, though. Stuart didn't end my Deathless run. Miko killed my Deathless run. That was Miko's fault. 100%. 1,000,000%, actually. All of it. Not very useful and hard carried. Didn't you defend Miko? Weren't you the one that defended Miko? Now you're saying Miko sucks. What do you mean, huh? Weren't you were the Miko defender? It's too busy thinking about now you admit it. Now you admit it that Miko sucks. What up, Mozilla? Oh my god, he's gonna... Here's the big rock. Don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Perhaps you were scared of Miko? You didn't want to say it to Miko's face. That's what it was. Remy is peak. What about Stuart Little? But not as much as Friend. True. That's the real goat. Punch ass peak Palico. That is the other goat. Where's Friend? Oh, about Friend. He went off to a farm. He's happy now. He's in a better place. A farm? No, no. He's having the time of his life. He's still with his hunter. They just retired, you know? Think about the rabbits. You know, there's only 3 slots in Mons. They really need to fix that. It's not my fault. It's Capcom's fault. I needed a slot for this run. What up, Bandy Salt? Thank you for the 7 months. Holy. I appreciate that. Did survive. He lives on in footage. I can't delete punch ass save, you know. Died due to happiness. I don't know if you saw that. There's a new bits thing? What is it? Do I have to raise it to $100? Or is it just like make emote smaller? Are you gonna stream Wilds when it comes out? It's not even a question. I'm definitely gonna stream it. Another message effect? Oh, those are fine. Big emotes? Yeah, those have been around. The stuff that affects the chat, I have that set to the smallest I could do. The one that affects the screen, that's $100. Because I can't turn off for some reason. Doesn't like Monster Hunter. Countdown to his hunting retirement. I would like to announce I am never playing Monster Hunter again after this run. Black Diablos has scarred me too much. Since it's cross-platform. I might host, maybe host some open lobbies, who knows. What's Monster Hunter? Don't know. You should do a try playthrough. The last time I did a try playthrough, those were probably the worst streams I've ever done. So I don't know if I want to replay try on stream ever again. Well, I'd play try on stream, just not a playthrough of it. It's been a year. Do you want me to make it a yearly occurrence? Every year I replay try. Metal Gear Revenge. Why do you guys want me to stream Metal Gear Revengeance so bad? I know a lot of people like that game, but that's like such a weird game. Valorant. You'd never catch me playing Valorant. It's like October, November, somewhere around there. It was after the first person shooter, I think. Today you should play Monster Hunter Try. Listen, I'm all down for playing my favorite video game ever. But last time I streamed it wasn't very great. Valorant is disgusting. True. Follow during the try playthrough? Really? That's when you started watching me? Manipulate timelines? How so? "3 years old today." You should not joke about your age on Twitch. They will ban you even if you are joking. Carb gets it. Well, I'm not saying like it's a cool game, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying very interesting game for you to want me to stream for my first variety game. Released 3 weeks late. 15 years old, holy. To celebrate your first variety game, you should play Try. So for my first variety stream, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Try. Don't know if you guys heard of it. It's a pretty cool, neat little game where you hunt monsters. Very different from the games I normally stream, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Are those 2 bone pluses? They are. Let's go. A Try online stream. Try online is peak Monster Hunter, but do I feel like downloading that? I don't know. Also, I'd probably have to start from scratch because my save is like fucked. I'll craft these after. Need help with bear off. Just the start of 2024. You should play Try. I think I think we're 8 months off for that one. Happy New Year. Alright, I got my weapon. Surely this helps, right? Definitely doesn't, but you know, I like to believe it does. Having faith is key. Sometimes gaslighting yourself is necessary. To celebrate the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, you should play Try. Ah, yes, on midnight of Wilds' release, I will be streaming Try. Put it in the Wilds category, though. And then I'm gonna get people... this isn't the right game. You are clearly not in the Try category. The Try Monopoly that night, to be fair. I don't think that's very impressive. Wilds coming to Switch. You know, the problem isn't getting me to play Try. It's like one of my most replayed games ever, and my favorite game ever. The problem is trying me to stream Try, or a playthrough of Try. DS game be like... To celebrate wearing Deviljho armor, you should fight a monster that is 500% larger. I guess, yeah, that is what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't get barrel bombs. Ooh, I don't need them. Why is there a track in front of that? Does this even connect? Are you in it? She was trying to drag me into it. No, she's not. Damn. Can you turn into it, possibly? Would that... No, that foot wouldn't reach. Nice. It's a pretty good opener. How many wall bangs would it take to kill this thing? $28 to the tail. Not bad. Fuck. Those spooky pookies for. I was grinding them for Black Diablo Sword and Shield. Gotta stay sheaths. I should have looked into guard up, but it is too late. Like, look how far she goes. She moves. I was under her. Oh no. Dolphin dive. Fuck. I thought she jumped out already. Sleep Toad. Should have saw if this one was in range. That one's probably in range in the start. Try to get as much as possible. Where is... well, let's see what Black Diabolus is like enraged. Part broken. If she tried hard enough. In this state, yes. That is a lot of damage. No, fuck. Block, 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 block. Black Diabolus is canonically horny. That she is. She had Draco Ricks. Thanks for chilling. Oh, that's a death. Unless Tree protects me. No, Tree does not protect me. I'll keep going. That was at least 5 minutes. Not bad. I don't think I poisoned her, though. I broke one of her horns. Not bad. Tree was a suggestion. Why couldn't it be like Shigaru Rock? That rock's the best. Hello, Rathlos. Oh, can I just jump down? Thank you. By the commander and his Rajang. In this run, they might as well not be real. She is still angry, right? I can't wallbang her. No, she's not. Wow. I wonder if I could kill this thing with only wallbangs. It's only a high rank monster, I mean. Till it's dead, weirdo. This is you're the one saying this. I'm referring to the game mechanic. Last 5 minutes, first time. That's a really long time. You guys are the freaks here, not me. Did I even poison it yet? Abnormally long. Can the rock go away, please? Holy shit. Actual hazard. Dash juice would be very helpful. I could meld for it, but... She's exhausted. I definitely shouldn't wallbang during exhaustion. Is she digging? Give me a mount. Are not helping the sex jokes. Oh, my bad. Cock and balls. Haha, funny. There you go. Helping to stop the sex jokes. I'm here to go, huh? And that's about it. Oh no. That was such bad timing. Thankfully I had vitality up. Shouldn't wallbang her while she's exhausted. I'm a gentleman, what can I say? I don't know. I'm being polite. Sure, I'm still saying you guys are the freaks. You're the one making this weird. I'm just saying a mechanic in the game, you know? Not going insane because of chat. To be fair, you can say worse stuff than sex jokes, so. No, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, if you go too far, I'm banning you for things that aren't sex jokes related, but... Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying, you know, there have been times where some people may try to make jokes that kind of, you know, fell flat into the, not funny at all and just very weird that aren't sex jokes. The VOD channel videos not be demonetized. Well, luckily, I don't even have that channel monetized yet. Honestly, it's not too far off from monetization. When did I say that? When did I say that second part? No one got in trouble? Oh, he was like he was like one more joke from being banned. That guy. Earlier this stream? Wait, when? Like 5-10 minutes ago? Am I blind? I did not... Who the Who said that? I did not see that. And it went from there. I blanked out then. I don't know. And got hella scared. That... Okay, well... I was just misreading. That's not a joke. That's not like the one when the guy said during the try stream. Another great moment that happened during the try stream. That one was bad. Unless someone made a joke out of that. I don't know. I need to restock. Ow. Don't feel like scrolling up to find it. Maybe I do need a mod. This is what makes you think... Okay, the sex jokes aren't bad. Okay, the things that bother me... The one thing that majorly bothers me that happened with a few chatters is they'll say a fucked up joke and then they'll be like, but I'm edgy. And it's like, okay, what is that supposed to mean? You still made a fucked up joke. Is it supposed to justify it? I don't get how those people expect me to react like, oh, you're edgy, my bad, sorry, didn't know. My fault. and it not leads to anything. Yeah, it's not a good mindset to have. What did I come back to? I like apparently blanked out on something. So, mod tryouts. I don't know. I haven't banged it in a while. Am I still the first and only VIP? Yes. Mod applications. I don't think I would let people apply. I don't know. How do I go about modding someone? Well, I feel like starters, no horny mods. Someone who isn't horny, that might be a good starting place. That might be impossible though. Sad face. So that knocks out like everyone. There's someone. Mod someone randomly. No. Track the wrong demographic. Fuck. I'm resetting. That isn't Nibble Snarf himself. Yeah. It would have to be someone that's actually in here. Well, I mean, it's not too hectic of a chat, but, you know, for the moment when, you know, I might be focused on hunting a large black Diablos and miss something. Spin a wheel? I'm not spinning a wheel. Can't just mod some random person. That sounds like a awful. Knows the fine line of what jokes are true. I feel like that's not hard though. That's why I don't really have rules in my chat, because I feel like it should just be common sense of what's crossing over the line. But I guess some people out there just don't know that, apparently. I feel like it's common sense at this point. Not trying to be mod, but I'm ace. Sex jokes are just funny. I'm not saying sex jokes are bad. Sex jokes isn't the thing that I said that crossed the line. I make jokes because they are funny, but I could care less about sex. We've been here a while anyways, me and Jarf. Yeah, that's about it. For a long time. But I mean... There's still, did I just mute my PC? What the hell? You could mute with the PS button on the PS5 controller mutes? What the Anyways. Well, I mean, there's still people that show up, like, pretty consistently, even though they haven't been around for a while. Me and my homies don't fuck with sex. So you guys are saying all this stuff about Rathian and Black Diablos, but when it's time to do it, you won't do sex in 2024. Kind of cringe. Where is... Here it is. Long-term viewer, yeah, I guess. Jarf's Almighty Doc. Honestly, those are... Yeah, they are definitely the most, normal, I'd say, chatters. This Black Diablos. Why haven't they made Sex 2 yet? That's a Titanfall 2 skip. I thought we've already established that. Error is probably the most horniest. Fuck. Horniest active chatter? Probably. Chatter ever? No. Was the best set in GU? Because it is. Chill Fango's that goes on. Bofango on your main save. Well, I don't like to play with OP things, you know? That's why I use Joe Sienna. Because it's not as good as full Bofango set. Wait, what, friend? We don't go down the Palico rabbit hole. Don't go down that. I've almost banned someone for saying that. You do not want to say that. The least meta set in GU, true. Wasn't here for that talk. Yeah, that was the horniest person I've seen, and that one definitely went over the line with sex jokes. The second person that was very close to being banned. I miss friends. Me too. I regret my statement. I'll look past it. Just, FYI, don't fuck cats. Thank you. You had the option to keep friend? No, it was either delete casual random save file or fuck. or delete deathless randomizer save file. So I messed that opening up. It was very weird. Yeah, that guy was strange. If he ever comes around, I do keep a close eye on him. He has came back one time since that. Wyverians? I mean, they're human-like, so sure. Yeah. Should be like Nargacuga. You would like every flying wyvern to be Nargacuga? Just a copy. Don't they got hooves? They're still human mostly. That's like... I guess they're no different than like cat girls, no? Maybe I shouldn't have brought in cats into this. Cat girls don't lay eggs. Fair point, I guess. Lizard girls, sure. Listen, I've asked all of you when you get into the Rathian stuff, I always say, is it Gajinkai or not? And no one answers. I've never got an answer from that. Do you mean the actual monster or humanoid version of said monster? How did I out myself? The G one? Kajinkai. Isn't that monster, human monster? Then they make the monsters. I do not know. Why do you though? Why would I not know? Kajinkai. Why do you know? Do you think Kajinkai is only sexual stuff? Because it's not. Called that before. I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to properly pronounce shit. Gajinka? I Googles. Contrary to popular belief, but they're actually cool. Gaji, I'll just call it Gaji art. I don't know what the fuck to pronounce it. I'll just abbreviate it. contrary to popular belief. There are art of humanoid monster hunter monsters and Pokemon art that's actually cool and not sexual. Furry art? Where did furry come into this? Yes, there's good art of that. It was called that? I don't know. I'm a furry? That's fine. I'm chill with furries. I got no problem. Some of the coolest ones are the Giratina ones. Those go hard. Some people cook with those designs. I was reading a chat message. 3 Monster and 4U mods? Yeah, they're custom quest mods. What do you mean got him? It's on screen. The chat's on screen. You can't clip that out of context. It's right there. These conversations are hurting my head. It's clipped. I mean, the message is on the screen. Giant Diablos or reading chat? I mean, I'm kind of multitasking right now, so I don't know. Reading chat right now. It's making my head hurt. I don't know what's going on anymore. Monster Hunter World mod speedruns. Those are, tell me those are not actually a thing. You know what? Actually, to slightly change the topic, and we're on the topic of art. Does anyone know, like, cool, good artists that do comms? I kind of want a new profile picture and banner, not gonna lie. Takes to find those mods on Nexus. Not very long. It's on the first page. Check Twitter for you. I don't know. I've been trying to find one, but I don't know. I guess I have to find 2. 'Cause I feel like that's a lot of work if I only make one person do both of them. I don't want a terrible profile picture. The one I'm already using is made in MS Paint. I already have the stuff I want, like, thought out. What you're looking for, to be honest. Anything with a unique art style. A cool, unique art style. Are you serious? I can't reach it. Painted well there. Could check like Fiverr. Does Fiverr have good artists on it? I mean, I feel like Twitter's the place though. Do stuff with Monster Hunter. I don't think my profile's very I want my PFP to be is very complicated. What I want my banner to be is sort of complicated. Give it a go with my shit art skills. Yellow. Is that their Twitter? Can't give you shitty watercolor. Alright. Perfect for my banner. Arts yellow on Twitter. Alright, I'll look them up. I mean, I follow like a couple artists, but they're either like comms closed or very expensive. Painted the other day. If you want to share it, go for it. Did art for that game. Okay, that guy might be expensive then. If bro's like professional. I don't know if I got that money. Yeah, a lot of comms are closed. So hard to find a emote artist. Sleeper. Probs me for a PFP. Can't even get to the head here. Paint a curl Pekka, that could be cool. Big 58 damage. Ow. Did I launch her into Rathos? Or did she just like tail swipe him? I feel like most people say they suck and then they're actually like pretty good. But I mean, the more you do it, the more you'll get better. It's just about consistently doing it, you know? Yeah, watercolor is cool. I've never really liked painting. To be honest, I was never a big fan of painting. But that's because I sucked very, very bad at painting. Fuck. They did work for Blizzard. Alright, that'll be like $1,000 profile picture. Yeah, my DMs are open. Is it charging back? Dung. Wasn't following you, all good. I really post on Twitter. I want to try to post more, but like I never know what to post. And whenever if I'm like, want to tweet out an opinion, it's like, I don't think anyone gives a fuck. So I'm like, yeah, I don't care to tweet this out. To be confused or concerned. All of the above. The underwater combat psych. That was sad. I like posting silly stuff like that. Alright, I'll check it out after this. Is she exhausted? Aw, she's digging down. Confirmed. Big monster, big hitbox, of course. Was suspicious activity. Are you wanted for something? What'd you do? Repost. I don't even repost anything either. Or like. I barely like shit either. Should probably like stuff more. DM Twitter, so like, since this person doesn't DM a lot, they must be suspicious. Oh, this is the worst time. Like all the funny cat memes. You know, that's how you get the best timeline on Twitter. Don't do anything because I'm followed my people IRL. That makes sense. You can always make an alt account. Broken horn. Not gonna lie, I don't think I have the damage for this. Well, does glaive work? You kind of get hit out of the air a lot. You know, it would be nice if I could just make it come to this area while I have dual blades, but like... I guess maybe I could play a shield weapon in the other areas and then TP back to camp. I don't know. You done this on at least 18, not much. I've already tried Lance, it's not that great. It's good for survivability, but the counter doesn't really do much since she moves too fast. Yeah, gun lance is definitely way too slow. Do you think heavy bowgun with shield will do? Do I have to bust out the shields? But I feel like I'm gonna take so much damage if I use ranged. 26. Not reaching the body. I don't know about the speed though, that's the problem. What I'm most excited for in Wilds, what is it? Put a dress on my hunter now. True. Could finally become a Scottish person. Put a skirt on my male hunter while I have a bagpipe hunting horn. Scotland forever. Fashion is gonna go crazy though. hunter kilt. I need to raise my stamina. Fashion is true endgame, true. Well, I mean, don't you unlock layered armor pretty early, so... Put your head back down, please. This attaches. Oh. Close. Oh, I should have went back to camp. Hey Remy, you got me? Nice. It is not even at half health yet. Do I abandon this or what? Oh, I abandon it now if I die. Where did she go? Remy has been putting work. Ah, yes, the one Vigro Wasp it delivered me. Did it go up? Where'd it go? Oh. I'm not doing any damage. My last resort is bowgun. Bowgun with shield. Bird. Wait, what? It said this... Wait, I checked the DM and it said that this message is hidden, and then I clicked accept, and then when I clicked accept, the bubble went away. Oh no, wait, now I see it. Well, that's pretty good for water art. Or, I mean, watercolor? That's good. Better than I could do with watercolor. The original Monster Hunter, that's my theory. Manage, customize bowgun. Remove range attack. Shield. What if I just... What if I just special ammo and then run away and do that repeatedly? De-aggro, special ammo. Think that works. At this point, I'll do cheese at this point. I don't know. Honestly, Val Hazak 500% was not that bad. I wish this was Rise. Have 5 billion counter moves. This would have been over with already. Fierce Raging when? Never. Gotta back up a bit. How much damage is that? Having adept evades? Yeah, that is interesting. Oh my god. You know what I don't like about the new dual blades though? That you could just cancel Demon Dance. I think that's dumb. Well, that's a restart. I feel like if you go for a move that requires commitment and the monster gets up and you mistimed it, you should get punished for it. They don't have Clash Sharpen? True. DLC maybe? Shield putting in work, I see. I didn't even have it out when it was coming at me. Cancel that. I have a problem with that too. Canceling Homebreaker is very dumb. If you go for a risky Homebreaker, you should get punished for it. And I know you could still get hit out of the air, but not losing gauge is worse than getting hit, to be honest. Like canceling it's fine if you were able to lose 1 gauge. Yeah, I did. It's probably a 6,500 maybe. Their monsters will punish you for it. But I don't think you can get punished for Helmbreaker because you're still going to have red if you cancel it, even if you get hit out of it. Honestly, I don't want to assume stuff just yet. And I'm saying this pre-playing Wilds, but honestly, I'm not really liking how Longsword looks. Yeah, this is the Pink Wrath quest. Because what it seems like, because focus mode, you can get +2 gauge now. So I feel like how the weapon is going to play, literally just spam focus mode, get red, helm break. If it miss, cancel, go for helm break again. When you hit helm break, then go for focus strike. That's what it seems like. And then if you're in a sticky situation, you have counter and foresight slash. And honestly, I don't think it would be that bad if every weapon can do it, but that's now Charge Blade has to do AED Force Aid. Like what? What? How does that make any sense? And Glaive got an unnecessary change, I think. Sure, it doesn't really affect it that much, but I mean, so why just not bounce off monsters? That was disappointing. Yeah, just that change didn't really need to happen. Shield does work. I need to time it though. Extreme style in a bad way. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing longsword, to be honest. Because I mean, I'm gonna play every weapon, even if a weapon's boring. I plan on using all of them, but I don't know. Longsword seems more glue eater than ever. I don't know. It just seems spam focus strike and helmbreaker over and over again because you're just never gonna get punished for helmbreak. Let me do arrow stuff. Well, it's not even like about the how people are like, well, you never did a lot of damage in aerial, so why does it matter? But it's like you can reposition yourself off of a bounce if you overshoot it. Like if you're trying to bounce off the head into a poke dive, but you somehow miss the tail, you bounce off the tail and then go propeller back to the head. But now you can't do that. So it's like you don't really have great repositioning options. That's low-key the audience they're trying to track for longsword. Still looks like hammer, yeah. Just make it look cool. Well, I think you can make it look cool and not make it busted or boring to play. I'm saying I think it looks boring, not in general it's boring. To close distance, yeah, it's good for repositioning. 2 or 3 moves. Hammer has the new spinny thing they could move with. That's like about it. Yeah, secret combat. I mean, it's not gonna be that busted. At least if you do less damage on secret, but who knows? Yeah, I was gonna look how many slots I have. I can meld for defense boost. What can I do that with? Gonna punish mid-combat mounting. Yeah, probably. Also, doesn't Sekret run away for a while? To get the fight minimum damage, I think just made it too good. I don't know, I feel like they shouldn't really... Oh, I can't even go for this. I don't know, I feel like you could make... Like, even when Longsword wasn't that busted, like in, I don't know, second gen it was a little tiny bit, and like Freedom Unite had a few good longswords, but I don't know. Worlds when longsword got really OP. But longsword was still popular in like 3U, and it didn't have any too crazy things. I was hoping for Forced Sight Slash to be removed for something else. Not gonna lie, I wish there was a new move instead of Forced Sight Slash. I kinda hate Forced Sight Slash. Always been the most popular weapon? Yeah. Well, I feel like that was due to it was definitely the most simplest weapon back in like 2nd, 3rd gen. Even 4th gen. 5th gen, I don't think it's the most simple weapon, but it's up there. Ton of people use it. Well, Gen 1 Greatsword is cool, but very simple. People, I'm a fan of Gen 1 Greatsword. Sword and Shield or Dual Blades? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Sword and Shield, all you needed to do was Perfect Rush, and that's pretty much it. And also, Sword and Shield doesn't really have animation locks, so you can kind of get out of situations pretty fast. Recovery speed. It was harder. Generation Sword and Shield. I like GU's Sword and Shield. Striker's fun. Oil's kind of cool. Where did, like... I feel like the love for oils has drastically increased. Like, what's that all about? I mean, I think oils are kind of cool, but it's like... It's not the biggest thing. Oh yeah, DBs were probably the best melee weapon in Sunbreak. They do insane damage. They're just too broken. Yeah. I think Sword and Shield's fine without it. You kind of have to interrupt the hunt, though, to apply something. So I guess it's not the biggest deal that it's, like, kind of dead. Element is relevant in Wilds. Yeah, I really liked Rise, how they handled Element with it. Man, Dual Blades were just busted. Or Chin Hammer was rough. Hammer hasn't really changed much since it's since even Gen 1, to be honest. You charge it, you hit the head with it. Rinse and repeat. Awful motion values. I like Gen 1 hammer. I played a decent amount of Gen 1 hammer. I mained hammer in Freedom Unite. And in the beginning of Frontier, I played hammer. Hammer and said it's perfect. I love that the director's thing when they asked him his second weapon and he just went hammer. The worst of the Blade Masters due to Gen 1's jank. I don't know. At least JP version. Worse. It has high raw though. Yeah, probably. I mean, Sword and Shield at least had good status. So, I don't know. You can just two hammer. Yeah, you could do two hammers in Wilds. You could do two of the same weapon. That's what Ryozo said. He said hammer and hammer is his weapons. The quadruple blades. This one bonks, but also this one bonks. I'm very excited for the builds you're gonna see in Wilds. I imagine meta is just Hunting Horn with a secondary weapon that's like the best one, but outside of that, I feel like there can be good overlapping builds, switching for situations and stuff. Can I make Remy new gear? A Kushala helmet. I'll keep Remy in his outfit. Hunting and longsword, yeah, probably. It didn't occur to me until like after I watched someone do the hunting horn thing. You can have self-improvement on another weapon. That might be broken. That's crazy. Self-improvement with movement up on dual blades. Could you imagine? Demon mode. Self-improvement, movement up, dual blades with dash juice. You'll be like a little fly. Everyone's secondary, probably. That will definitely be the meta. Self-improve. It probably will be fun to just self-improvement yourself and just go super fast. They're ruining 20 years of Lance. Making it have more than 3 hit combo. I think that's fine. I do like that you could shield bash 3 times in a row. They constantly swap to horn just to play songs. Well, I mean, casually, if you do it casually, people will probably just do it in the beginning of the hunt and then just forget all about it. But I mean, well, I guess when the monster runs away, you could reapply it before re-engaging, so might not be that bad. Bowgun or hunting horn will be for second, best for secondary. I wonder what will be the most fun weapon pairings. slowly learn more than triple poke. Yeah, they're gonna have to do more than poke, poke, sidestep, poke, poke, sidestep. The trailer didn't have it. I'm guessing at Tokyo Game Show they'll probably have something. Gun lance in one hand, heavy bow in the other. Ultra mega wyvern fire. Learn to count to 4. I feel like Charge Blade and Great Sword sounds like a good combo. Massive damage dealt with one blow. To have axe slash sword and sword slash axe combo, that does sound like a fun combo. There's 169 weapon combinations? Really? Including double of the same. What if you minus double? I feel like double the same doesn't count. I mean, I guess it kind of does. I'll test them all out. That's my first goal. Testing all the weapon combinations to see what the best ones are. Weapon combo tier list, maybe. That'd be a good video to make when the game comes out. Funnest weapon combinations. 182 since you're losing out on 14 combos. Best weapon combo, Switch X and Switch X. Non-biased. Think would be F tier. Non-double, probably heavy bow gun and light bow gun. Probably. I mean, that's not really fun. Kind of just swap into weapons with the same playstyle, kind of ish. Dual blades, longsword. I mean, that sounds fun, but I don't know. I feel like the best synergies are gonna be like cutting and impact weapon, and what like you can have hammer and like greatsword maybe will probably be like the best due to situation stuff. Hunting horn and literally everything is probably the best. So you could have element true. Ranged and close combat weapons are probably good. Well, dual blades always have good elemental damage, to be fair. Elemental damage will never not be bad with dual blades. I'd imagine the 2 statuses will be a thing. I don't think there will be many of them. I don't think it's going to be like Frontier where like a shit ton of them have it. But like the Rathian Rathalos one will probably exist. You could just have one weapon equipped. Well, we don't know if we can't unequip the one weapon. Para DBs. How busted they were. They can't realize how busted longsword is, apparently. I wonder if Blast is going to be just as good as in World, or they're going to keep it like in Rise. I'm going to be 211. That's impossible. And then if you factor all the combinations for different weapons that have different status effects and elements, and there's like a bajillion combinations. Blast is still good in Rise, but it's less good in Rise than it is in Worlds. Blast is honestly only really good if Raging Brachydios is in the game. I mean, I guess Magnum Malo blasts weren't that bad. Blast Gun Lance. Isn't Elemental Shelling back? Made me feel like an anime character. Wasn't technically Blast. Magnum Malo has Blast on it, doesn't he? Or is that Scorn's weapon? No, Magnum Malo has Blast. Special version of Blast that he only had? Isn't it called just Blast, though? What do you mean, special? The armor had special blast, but the weapons had normal blast. Are you talking about like Hellfire Cloak? Hellfire, but oh, so you're talking about Hellfire Cloak. But his weapons are just blast. Oh, makes sense. I was about to say. I was like, I'm not losing my mind, am I? Yeah, I think that's about it. I got absolutely nowhere today. No progress. But you know, heavy bowgun's looking a bit promising with shield. I'll figure something out. Maybe. Hopefully. Pookie weapon, that did not go as planned.